Okay, there we go. Now I'm set up. Okay. Hello, everyone. Ow. I just hurt my toe. Welcome to the finale of Super Mario RPG. Whoa! Crazy, yippee. Excited. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. Yeah,
It is hype. You
it
see
is
that
hype
sword
time.
man?
That
You're
sword
gonna
man,
die
he's
today.
gonna die. Wait, we can't see the intro yet. This game really is a
Come
lot
in.
shorter than I thought. Yeah, it is, Adriana. Also, hi hi.
Hello. I don't have Twitch chat open right now, so I'm tweeting at the moment. Someone on Twitter is saying that they want Arc Polaris. That they confirmed that the new Salmon Run map is gonna be the last one they're adding in the game, and I need to correct people that are saying they want Arc Polaris back because it's just gonna be Arc Polaris but better. Uh, I must assert my gamer dominance.
Alrighty. You have to remember this game was made when 70-hour RPGs weren't the norm. I like a good 70-hour RPG though.
I do too. But like, yeah, this was
This was a simpler
like
time.
RPGs were like, oh my gosh, they didn't have real cutscenes yet. So like, these games, I think like 60 hours was the absolute max. Uh, an RPG, uh, an RPG was in like the Super Nintendo era.
Anyways. The frame rate, yeah, it is chunky. Okay. So I thought I was just being delusional. But no, maybe I think my capture card's a little acting up a little right now. I don't know.
Do you want to end stream and then change the frame rate? See what happens?
I don't, like... let me close out the software first. And then we'll go from there. Because usually that helps.
Was here. When was the last time he showed up?
He's just been, yeah, he's always here. I thought, but then, well, so anyways, I saw that and I was like, it probably isn't that bad. But since someone's now pointed it out, I feel like, okay, maybe I should fix
No,
it.
it's normally it's not noticeable because a lot of Switch games are only 30 FPS, but this one's 60. So it's kind of noticeable.
I feel like it's still chunky. I feel like it's better, but I still feel like it's chunky. Now I just feel like I'm delusional. I...
Discord. The share.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I forgot that when I close it, it just... Yeah, but at least on my end, the game feels like it's running at 60 FPS.
I'm also watching. Yes, but still.
You are? Wait. Thought I changed
that's
that.
that's the Discord default 720/30.
I'll put you at 1080/60. There you go. There you go. Hopefully. Alrighty.
Yeah. Well, the Telco streamed 30 FPS, but looks smoother than before at least. And I think as long as it's consistent with the previous streams, then it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I
Like,
going to go?
I think we did. Oh, we did not do every side quest. We did before hitting final.
Okay.
We did. There's a couple. If I remember correctly, we went to the casino, right?
We casinoed. Yeah.
Casinoed. Okay. Jinx and Kulex.
Who?
The round 3 dojo battle.
Oh, okay.
The secret boss, I think, are like the two big things. Oh, also, how much money you got?
261.
The guy in Moleville selling items has new stuff.
Okay.
As well.
Let's go
We might need some money for that.
beat up in Monster Town.
100 wins and look the other way now.
Sorry. When you said Jinx, I kept thinking the Pokemon Jinx, not
No, Jinx is the dojo master.
this dude.
You wish to challenge me?
Wait. Am I, like, well-equipped?
Afraid, are we?
I am afraid. Items, that's what I was looking at.
I think okay.
I could find more prog.
The item that the guy in Moleville is selling is combat related, so you might want to check his store out first
First, before
we
I
do any
kill
of this.
Jinx. Okay.
Before we kill anybody, yeah.
So grind
Grind coins
coins.
and Rose with the respawning chest. Oh, I know. Yeah, you mentioned this before. I don't remember how much the stuff he's selling is, but in the there's that room with the Shy Guys on top of the treasure boxes.
I don't remember anything about Roseway. I kind of like.
Yeah, this is the one this is the one level in the game that I completely forgot existed. After I played it for the first time.
I did. Okay, I will say I did some mining off stream. I did relocate some of those old forgotten chests now that we have the better Echo Ring. And then I rebought the Lucky Hammer. I think I did that last time, but it's still something I need to bring up. And then I did one more thing. I don't remember what I did. No, I upgraded the Lamb's lure.
The Lamb's lure into the sheep attack.
Yeah. So yeah. Take this one. I don't...
Yeah, just stay on this one.
Oh, stay on that one. Whoops. Right.
No, this one takes you the right way. Never mind.
Okay. So yeah.
I was gonna suggest doing the Beetle minigame for money, but this might be better. Yeah, these chests.
Speaking of Splatoon, I think I made a pretty funny meme today.
Ooh.
I posted it in Pepper's server. If you want to go look at it. Yeah. That's why I wanted to start like a half hour earlier, but then, like I said, Divine Intervention struck, and I just had to make that. That took me like a half hour.
Oh my god, this fucking... I know the original version of this tweet that you saved. God damn it, you're never gonna let me live this down. You're never... Don't care if it's ratio gold wildcard next week. Gold wildcard next week! Side order plus gold like gold wildcard followed by big run. I'm so hyped.
It's a good day to be a Splatoon fan. A salmon runner, more specifically.
It's always a good day to be a salmon runner. What are you talking about? Best mode. For real, for real. Thank God we aren't getting Lost Outpost in Ruins. I actually liked Lost Outpost. But yeah, the new map is just a better version. It just looks like it's just gonna be a better version of Arc Polaris. So I don't mind it being gone.
Oh, okay, leave me alone. Okay.
It would not work in Splatoon 3. Joe, when he has to bite someone on one of those narrow-ass walkways. Also, my least favorite thing about Arc Polaris was they made, like, these watchtowers that the players have that the players cannot stand on, specifically for Drizzlers to land and shoot torpedoes. And Drizzlers are already, like, enough of a problem in the... Drizzlers are already enough of a problem in... What's it? On the regular maps.
Excuse me, sorry.
They went off, but we can't get Tornado to work. Scrap it. Oh my god, wait, the Tornado actually... No, Tornado on that map would be awful. Because low tide is like at an exposed shoreline at the bottom of the tower. And then the basket would be all the way at the top of the map. Oh my god, it actually... No, the Tornado... We might have been saved by Tornado. I cannot believe I'm saying this. Thank you, Giant Tornado.
Okay. I was not a huge fan of this minigame. I'm sure it's now becoming more blatantly obvious why.
At least we have to hear the sick music again.
Okay. Fuck. There we go. Excuse my language. Frick. Okay.
The gold beetle!
I'm not gonna hit him at all, yep, see? I've not touched the beetle once, so...
I could not imagine that was Splatoon 3 hazard levels. Yeah. The, on the other Splatoon stuff... I'm not gonna say the new kits are gonna be good competitively. I don't think they will, but I do like them.
They're at least
the Flings
fun.
one specifically. I think I'll enjoy the new Flings more than the old one. So
Maybe when I don't
that,
have to
the
spam
weapon I
10
play to get my
missiles.
30 wins with screen. Didn't get any beetles. Oh
Alrighty.
well. I don't actually know off the top of my head how much the guy's charging for the items, so you might have, maybe you have enough, just check.
Moleville.
If not, we're going back to Roseway.
How many frog coins? I could get that. Nah, probably not. Where's the dude?
He's in the house. No, yeah, here in the item shop. You see again? A feather just fell out of the sky all of a sudden. Maybe picked it up off the ground, but it's a real gem. You would have gotten one of these. This isn't the item I was thinking of, but you would have gotten one of these if you
Or...
if you did not get caught by Dodo.
Yeah, okay.
Nice to visit you. Here you go. Item number 4, a metal plate. That's the one. That's the one you want. I don't know what it's used for, but it's 300 coins.
Okay. I'll take it. Oh.
More coins. I gotta eat, you know. Yeah, that's his last item, and it's a really good one.
Can I sell anything? I don't think so.
How many Coca-Colas do you have in storage?
Not many, I think.
I think you have like 6 in your storage box.
I'll check later. I'll get rid of... This moldy mush isn't gonna do anything, is it?
No, it's not.
Sell
Heals
these.
like 10 HP, I think.
Lucky Jewel. Do I need the Lucky Jewel? I mean, I can sell it.
It makes you. It summons a lucky in battle and has
Yeah, but
like
I have
10 uses.
the Lucky Hammer.
Hmm.
I can get rid of this stuff.
Yeah. Hey, you have enough money. Would you look at that?
I'm a...
1 coin exactly. Nice. So business for you. Here you go. I think that's the last time he'll ever get.
Okay. Is the feather
You have
in
just
here?
obtained Peach's best weapon.
Equip. The frying pan. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Where's the feather, though? Is it in here?
It's an accessory.
Oh, okay.
It boosts your speed by like 20, I think.
Yeah, speed up by 20. I like this ghost medal. I guess I'll put it on Peach when I...
There are some
the
hidden
final
chests in
boss.
the final dungeon, but like...
I mean, I'll keep it on for the final dungeon, but when it, like, fight time, then I guess Peach will have it. Because I think it probably will be Peach, Gino, and Mario? I don't know. We'll see.
Anyways, yeah, now we can go to Monstro Town.
We can kill that guy.
You're probably
Right?
high enough level to kill both of them. Yeah.
I thought about grinding off stream, but then I thought, probably not. I'm just
No.
gonna assume that this game is easy enough.
No, this game is designed in such a way that like you do not need to fight that many enemies if you can land your action commands.
I like, I guess the feather, yeah.
Wish to challenge me?
Yeah.
Watch closely, Jagger. You're about to see your sensei in action. This is round 3, I believe.
It is.
I think just punching him might be the best course of action.
Looks like it. Oop. Jeez, okay.
How's Chapin doing?
Yeah. How has
How's everybody
everyone
else been doing today?
I'm getting my butt kicked. Where's Bowser? Give me Bowser.
I haven't, I mean, my day has sort of just started. I did a little bit of Xenoblade 3 grinding off for this. Because
My day.
there is so much more grinding that needs to be done. I thought I would get it done by doing the side quest, but no.
Jeez. I'm not landing any of my action commands. Ooh, okay. Aha. So hello, stuck one. Aha! Yippee! The Beninning. Okay, very good. My day started at 7 a.m., even though I was supposed to sleep in. And then I just watched the Germa House Flipper Supercut, because I didn't have anything better to do.
Where's the again in that statement?
I like that video, okay?
You can't tell me you've only watched it just once. It's House Flipper plus Germa, like your two favorite things.
It's 6 hours long. Oh, jeez.
Oh, oops.
Oops. Stuck one, I literally work a real job. That's why I have a horrible stream schedule. No, I literally go to work.
He's not talking about school. He's not talking about school. More of a Mario, Mallow, Bowser guy. Someone like swap Mallow for Peach. Simply amazing. I'm a big fan of the physical offense party because that's what I used in my first playthrough. No doubt, you're the stronger champion. No doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this last fight, so I've lost the title of Sensei. From today, you are the Sensei of this dojo.
I don't want to own a dojo.
Please take this belt, which only the highest ranking fighter in the dojo can wear.
I work at a dojo. It sucks to own a dojo.
We will rename the dojo Mario-style dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training.
See, oh.
Jag and I will start our training immediately. 1,000 more up jumps. Ready? Begin!
I kind of like how they just kind of just shoot straight up. Anyways, I'm assuming...
I just have to gaslight Stuckman. Stuckman, have you considered that your gaslighting has never worked? Yeah, this is a really good accessory.
Give it to G now. And then go back to the original party.
Oh, yeah, I would suggest giving Peach the safety ring instead of the feather, or the one, not the badge, the ring, which is the better version.
Yeah.
The one that Gino used to have.
But I'm still gonna put... Actually...
We're about to fight somebody else.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Signal ring, no. Where is it? Safety ring.
Safety ring, yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
No, Stuckman, this isn't a what I like to think situation. You are just objectively bad at gaslighting.
Also not funny, so double whammy.
Sometimes I swap Mallow for Peach. Yeah, I like physical offense. Because of like, it's again it's what I used when I first played this game. However, I do the Bowser. I'm a big fan of Bowser Mallow as well because that triple move is so good.
Map. Sorry, I'm gonna go pick up some items. Keep rambling.
We have one. You have one coin. How many items are you gonna pick up?
Oh, never mind. I forgot about that.
For some reason, I only slept like 6 hours, but I woke up on my own. You were up quite early, or I don't know if that's early or regular for you.
Did I see a message at 5 a.m. for me? Not 5 a.m. for you.
I think so, from Adriana, yeah.
I definitely saw an Instagram reel.
Alright. Mario Geno Peach is really popular. It was the best one in the original game when you couldn't switch party members. Greetings. I am Kulex, the Dark Knight of Vanda. I have crossed this dimension to fight for the Dark Mage. You who stand before me, where does your depth come from? Why are you rendered so three-dimensionally? The evil power that gave me life mapped out this flat plane as my form. You are formed from a power unknown to me. I wish to gain the secret of your three-dimensional world. Going into round 2. Yes, enter combat.
Yeah.
Would you like tips on this guy, or do you want to like figure it out for him yourself?
I kind of want to figure. I'll let me do it once, and then if I lose, then I want tips.
I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you. I love how this just means literally nothing. Like, consuming, like, I can see your past and your future. Yeah, so can I. It's called existing and being subject to time. No, it was 5 a.m. for Hama.
Yeah,
sent, like,
which would have been
message.
like 9 a.m. for you.
He's sus.
I see. I kind of want to kill green now. Like.
No, the green one sucks. I hate the green one. Yeah. Green one likes doing this.
Oh.
Boop. Also, this is a super boss, so do not feel bad about using your rare items if you deem it necessary.
Jeez, okay.
Group hug.
Oh, and status, okay.
I don't know. I do not want to attempt this fight without Peach. The group hug is so huge.
I can probably land a couple super jumps in. I lied.
Well, at least you learned something. Boulder. Boop. I don't know if he used this move last time. It's because it's kind of unclear what that does. Shredder is to Kaja.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And a freebie.
No, I love how this, wow, that static E did absolutely nothing. Yeah, it removes the invincibility from Red Essence as well, which is insane. But no, I didn't talk about it before. I love how, this joke, the joke about, what's it, Kulex being 2D, Morgan sort of like clarified, but this wasn't just something they added. That move is like one of the strongest single target like magic spells, but it's so easy to block. But like this Kulex's sort of like lore. This wasn't something that they added in the remake. The whole him being a 2D character in the 3D game was the joke in the original too.
Okay.
It's just enhanced. Now that technology has evolved and the 3D is even more advanced. Maybe just go for a regular jump.
I'm thinking
Mario.
that too, yeah.
Also, compared to like every other Mario RPG, I feel like you have to input for the regular jump at least. You have to input it like earlier than normal. Dude.
Yeah, I might as well just do this right now.
When I played this game on Wii, I thought this was an N64 game. I was very convinced. You're not alone. You're not alone, Morgan. There was a like this kid in another Discord server I'm in who was like, "Wait, what do you mean Mario RPG is a SNES game? I thought it was the N64." Got a freebie. Donk. Peach here for this fight is huge because of the magic defense buff.
Oh, baby.
It feels kind of unfortunate that the stuck one's bringing up the triple move. Green crystals down. Nice. Unfortunately got wasted on Light Bubble of all spells, which is a status move instead of one that does like focuses on damage, but hey. But for brushing spooky, alright.
What do I want to do? I want to use
Frog leg? Yeah, frog leg. Yeah. I really do not like the timing on blocking blast. Also, hardest physical attack to block in the game because there's no animation, lol. There's no animation. I think in the original he didn't even like flash white before using it. He just stood still and then suddenly you got hit.
Might just
Ultra Fireball?
fire everyone. Is that like
Ultra's the hit all, yeah.
okay? I don't want that because I just want to hit the water crystal.
Boop. Of all like the enemy magic attacks, that one got like the biggest upgrade. going into this game. Corona was what it was called in the original, and before it was just like a yellow orb with like energy crackling around it. That's sort of, I guess, imagine like a yellow fire saber.
Okay.
That would like rotate around the screen, or not rotate, like it would like face the screen as it like spun. Block this overhead.
Ouch. Normal attack. Miss. Alright, great.
Yeah, the fear would have made your spell do less damage, so... Was there not 70% accurate?
I wish it was. Look at this damage.
Damn! Aw, not the other hit all move. Mario's dead again. Just enough FP for a revive. Clutch.
I planned this all out, baby. Another one down. Timed that perfectly. Awesome. Where's the cool percussion that's supposed to come in? I'm at +5.
It has come in, yes.
Trying to listen for it.
Or the cool percussion might only be for remake tracks. This is the original version.
Ooh.
Donk. Why is the Earth Crystal no Water Blast?
Water's not very...
Mallow. Or actually, no, you have no FP. Maybe Mallow wouldn't be the move.
Yeah, I was just gonna... What am I gonna do? I can
Kroka.
use...
If
No.
you're not gonna-
No. I want to revive Gino.
Okay. I feel like this is prime Croak opportunity.
And
but-
then now I use the Kroka. Where is it? Kroka, because Kroka doesn't revive.
No, I did this fight like as early as as soon as I got to Monster Town Morgan. Kulix legit ran out of FP, and that's how I won. Didn't have any buffs, so it worked out.
I'll get rid of the Earth
Yeah, you can just
Crystal.
you can just punch it.
E.
Oh my gosh, he lived.
Another frog leg. Actually, I should have group tug. What am I thinking?
Hey, you got a freebie though, so it doesn't matter.
There we go. Peach is kind of going crazy, not gonna lie.
The magic defense against an enemy who uses almost only magic attacks. Oh, the miss on Gino is so huge.
Yeah, keep using Dekaja.
I've only seen the message once. I think it was against the star enemies in the sea. Oh yeah, they have enough FP for like one healing move and that's it. Those enemies are really funny. Also, I know you haven't won yet, but I like that you were able to figure out each crystal's weakness per se, naturally.
Damage.
Damage, yes. But no,
Jeez, okay.
yeah, the Earth Crystal is technically weak to lightning, but, like, has the most HP but lowest Fizz defense out of all of them, so it's more so weak to physical attacks. I think, in order, most HP to least, it's Kulex, the Earth Crystal, Fire Crystal, Water Crystal, Wind Crystal. Also, they do the crystals and Kulex have thought peaks.
Probably should have done that. Whoops.
Well, early on in the fight, like the thought peaks, they don't get saved if you lose. So like, if you do it early in the fight and you just lose, you have to do it again, and that's like 5 turns wasted thought peaking. So I get why you wouldn't want to do it.
I'll thought peek. I'll at least thought peek Kulex.
I feel a bit out of place. Oop. Yeah, now it's just kind of a slugfest, because I don't think... Because if you keep everyone sufficiently healed, his strongest group spell is Meteor Blast, which won't one-shot everyone. You do that though.
Kill Peach, so then I won't have any source of healing.
Oh, I did actually know that, Morgan. The crystals die if you kill Kulex first.
Okay. Doubt that's
So
gonna happen.
theoretically, you could super jump him 100 times twice in a row and end the fight, I think. Maybe because I gotta pick up Diego? Alright. No, you should totally put the stream on while you're driving.
Yeah, merge
You
without looking.
You can, in your Hummer, so you can merge without looking.
Yeah. Does this even revive Gino? It doesn't matter.
It does revive Gino.
Okay.
Yeah, it does revive people in the back. It's the only way to do. It's the only way to do so. Wilva can't text. Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah, now
cool.
Gino's back. If you want, you can bring him back in to give everyone a damage boost. Because you got that chain going.
Switch you out. Bring back Gino.
Also, talking about party comps, the max damage, the mixed attacking comp of Gino, Mallow, Mario, I like a fair bit as well.
I like that group at least together as a sort of thing. Is he dead? Did I kill him? I didn't. Felt like I didn't do.
He only has a little over 4,000 HP, which is more than most enemies in this game.
Yeah. Okay. I was really hoping the level up music or this music would go into the level up screen.
I think it was HP.
It looks like it's HP.
Ah, your spirit. It is strong. This legendary strength is the power of that third dimension. It is far mightier than the forces of malevolence could dream. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Someday I will gain the power of this third dimension, and those forces will visit a land not yet mapped. Until that time, take this. Treasure it as a keepsake of our fight. A quartz charm.
Ooh.
Farewell, champion knight. Gonna blast stream on my windows so that everyone's forced to listen. One time, some dude brought like a freaking boombox, or like a loud big Bluetooth speaker on their bike, and was blasting, not motorcycle, bike, and was blasting Gangsta's Paradise. I think you might have heard it when it happened.
I remember. I did vaguely hear a little bit of Gangster's Paradise that time.
The Quartz Charm is a immunity to instant death plus a free Geno boost at the start of battle.
Ooh, okay. I won't put that on anyone for now. He didn't give me any money, cheapskate.
He did not give you any money. You'll get money in the final dungeon. Don't worry. Nimbus Land.
Yep, I guess we're going there.
All right, final dungeon time.
Let's see, I'm gonna throw in.
Also, does somebody have the signal ring?
I gave it to Peach, did I not? Pretty sure I did.
I'm pretty sure you did, but
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. It's the bus stop, not the castle.
Oh, whoops. I thought I had to go speak to the king because we didn't do that last time.
Did we do that? I thought we did that last time. Maybe not. Okay, you can talk to him again.
It wouldn't hurt. Bro built his castle like a dungeon. This was the Birdo room. Birdo's gone. GG's.
Wait, there are no hidden chests in Bowser's Keep? I could have sworn there were.
This was the room that was locked.
What do these guys have to say? Might give you stuff. He gave you another job as a guard. Prince Mallow!
Thank you so much. We were able to rescue my father with the key you gave us.
Don't mention it. Besides, it was you who actually rescued him.
Good luck in the future.
You too. Prince! Here, this is from me. Please take it.
Ooh.
I am on almost max FP. I need to go grab that flower jar.
We're all able to serve the king again. But we left our houses wide open. Hope everything's alright.
Oh, that's the hint. That's the hint about Croco.
Oh, this is Hot Springs Lady.
I don't know why only
99
royalty.
FP. That's 78. Okay.
Yeah, I probably with that jar, I definitely would have had 99 FP if I found that jar and also didn't let the guy the mayor of Seaside Town get tortured. Because he gave me, I could have gotten the flower box, but he gave me 1 coin because I wanted to see the dialogue.
Mum, Dad, were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back, again.
Oh wait, I think you did both of their voices?
I did both their voices, I just don't remember what voice I gave. That's wonderful! No, it's now Bernie. The top 1% of the top 12%, that's wonderful! Now the Starway can be repaired, right?
I love that both Mallow and his dad incorrectly call Star Road the Starway. It's genetic.
The top... Okay, I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, and... Yes. The top one. Even Mario can't jump that far.
I love the little mental refresher because I do that too for like all my voices.
The top 1% of the top 10%. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow. The time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age. Really? Are you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. I'll order the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mum. Come on, Mario. Let's go.
Alright. The bus is kind of hype.
That was okay.
I'm excited for the final dungeon. Wait, first of all, yes, Adriana, that guy was get blasting Gangsta's Paradise's face. Wait, King Nimbus calling the Star Road the wrong thing is random?
Huh?
I've never seen him call it the right thing. What?
Does he just have different names he calls it?
I feel like I've only ever seen him call it the Star Way. He can sometimes call it the Star Shrimp?
Okay, then.
I guess that's the benefit of, like, you know, games being shorter. You can use more of that development time to cram in tiny, absurd secrets like this. The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow!
We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please?
I heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Now, it is a $2.75 per passenger per bus ride. We only take exact change if you don't have the mobile app. Here it comes, here it comes. So how's the engine running?
The 5th Mario Bro?
Oh, it's purring like a kitten. You take Prince Mel to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course. Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come on, Prince, hop on board. The Jugemu bus. All aboard. We're off.
Chugga 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 chugga.
He can say lane, strip, or way. Huh. We're flying in.
Straight into the door.
Ah, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. I thought this Bowser's Castle theme has grown on me. I will admit. The Forky is enraptured. And a terracotta. That's a good name for an enemy. I like that reference. Oh yeah, Bowser's former minions are afraid of him.
Obviously.
Forky has come to its senses. Bonk, bonk. Doop. Now, there's a lot of guys here.
Who are you? Why are they green?
Green Goombas. They're
Pro.
Goomba.
Oh.
They're not that pro, though.
He almost went down to a good frying pan hit, so.
Not even a good frying pan hit, a bad frying pan hit. If I was in the silence, they'll be confused instead. The Forky is enraptured.
There we go.
Well, that Star Cruster took no damage.
He's taking no damage right now.
He's like anti-Araquanid. All fist defense, no SPDF. I assume, at least.
We'll have to check soon.
Imagine if Araquanid got like sleep powder or something. The Forky has come to its senses.
Good, I have all these new special moves.
Pretty much everyone has an AoE attack now. The only one whose AoE is a bit iffy is Mario's, because it's RNG based.
Dog, who turned Meta Knight into a crab?
Meta Knight, Kirby's tearing his way through the halberd. None of our troops can stop him. What do we do? Captain Vol, don't worry, I have a plan. The plan. The plan. Bowser's scaring the Malakoopa.
Get out of here.
Once again.
He's not weak to jump.
He is not weak to jump.
Crazy. He's still
He
dead.
would be. Level up. Put the mushroom in the storage box. Level 20 Mario. It's magic time. Luckily everyone's levels are like on the same page. So you just know immediately to go to magic. Mouse hit the 100 barrier. Nice.
I'll do Super Fireball.
Even like that.
Bro really doesn't have any spit out.
No water bubble either.
Not that one. This one.
He's all alone. How sad.
He just got hit by his own shell. His own kind.
I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about on stream, but I can't remember it now. Dark rooms. Everyone's favorite.
Ooh, okay. Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up.
I wanted to. Why am I railing? I did not do anything to open Discord. What happened? Or Discord on my phone, sorry.
The other streamer you're talking to.
Strategically, making it, hiding the fact that I'm muting my mic constantly.
I even put in today's stream title, My Goatles. And you're gonna come out here today to ruin it all.
Happy belated Valentine's Day, by the way.
Happy belated Valentine's Day, everyone. This is what love looks like.
It's very explosive.
I'll use the flower jar. There we go. Hello?
You can save. Yeah, he's not gonna stop you from... He's not gonna stop you. Hey, Mario, remember to use the save point? Plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. Need anything? I've got some items to sell.
Buy from a thief.
In case you're missing on anything. Or skip down the armor and barrel volcano.
Don't think so.
Hurry up and put a little makeup. Oh, so that's what the other word in that song is. I only know the beginning. 6 doors. Want an explanation?
I kind of want to just say no, because I just want to know numbered doors.
Okay.
I'll
The
just say,
long
yeah.
and short of it, okay, actually, of the 6 doors, 2 open into action courses. You can handle a lot of action, right? 2 others lead to the battle courses. You can fight, right? And the last 2 open puzzle courses. No sweat for a great puzzle solver like you, right? Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. The only way to know what's behind the door is to walk through it. It is random, yes.
Oh,
Just
okay.
pass 4 of the 6 courses to move ahead.
I was
Here's
like,
what the game doesn't tell you. The 2 battle courses and one of the action courses have the best weapons for Geno, Mallow, and Bowser that you can get at this point in the game
oh, okay.
as their rewards. The other action course has a different weapon for one of your other characters, so which Mario and Peach already have their best weapons, while rare consumable items are the rewards for the puzzle courses.
Okay.
In the original, these were the best upgrade weapons for Mallow, Geno, and Bowser, but they've since added new ones.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't have to worry too much about getting on.
Yeah. You get 10 tries. This is the action course I was thinking of, by the way. This is the one you want to win.
I just lost a bunch of coins, okay. God, I hate platforming.
Spreading a little misinformation. Grab a bunch and put a little makeup. Isometric platforming. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your platform?
Oh, that isn't smoke. That's depth perception coming from the. After completing the 4 doors, it ends, but you can just come back later. Okay. Yeah, if one of these like chambers like is just getting you too much, you don't have to finish them.
Okay. I don't
It's
like.
not like you're missing on a perm. Also,
Yeah, go up.
Go up. Please use the
Me.
D-pad.
I have more precision. I feel like I put more precision when I don't like...
If you're playing with a Pro Controller, the Joy-Con D-pad is so much better.
I don't have a Pro Controller. Do I? I don't. I just have the
don't
buttons,
use-
and I hate pressing the two buttons at the same time.
The buttons are so much better than the regular D-pad, though.
But I just don't like pressing them at the same time, though. I'm fine with the buttons.
Didn't you play Korean games on 3DS with those with that fuck-ass control scheme of A and B as your primary buttons? Shouldn't you be used to this?
Yeah. But that's for my action commands, not for my walking and doing normal life things commands. Anyways, is that all?
That's all in this room, yeah.
Okay. That would have happened if I was pressing the buttons, by the way.
Yeah, don't touch the bombs.
Are they? Is this like a... I'm trying to think.
You're supposed to roll on top of the cannonball.
Oh, okay.
Believe your controls are reversed?
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait for...
Yeah, these bombs
This
do
guy to
loosely
go.
follow you.
I'm gonna go this way.
You don't have if you want you can grab the items. But remember those guys are chasing. You're being chased.
Ah!
Die. Yeah, if this game did have, it's not as bad as like BDSP, but if there was true like,
Oh, come on. I
this
was
is the last
done.
room at least.
Well, I'm gonna lose.
If there was true 360-degree movement, then I might prefer the analog stick.
Thinking about BDSP, that one, the Candace's puzzle being absolutely
Yeah.
ruined. Because you can just slide straight forward and then kind of push yourself into the corner and then, yeah. Just let me fight things. I can at least fight things.
This is the other action course.
I can do this one, I think.
Can jump. Yeah.
I wanted to get that treasure, but I
Ice
guess
bomb.
not.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. That was my fault completely. Yeah.
So, I think every time that you or the Koopas jump, the floor sinks a little bit? I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
But you're past that room now, so...
Okay.
Like, the sinking, it's not gonna make you, like, lower you into the lava or anything, but it might make you, like, not have enough height to get the treasure chests. In that
Okay.
room, for example. Nice, quick feet.
That's right, I was statist. Oh. Okay.
Well, I get that this was like the first Mario game, but like, why they gotta keep referencing Donkey Kong? That game was not good. Or maybe it was good when it came out, but it's not good.
Not anymore. It's just a bad Smash stage now.
It's just a god-awful Smash stage. DK from Mario vs. DK out now on Nintendo Switch. Get those Switch profile. I like the DK render that they have for that game, considering buying just that profile and none of the other icons. This is 25 meters, not 75 meters. The first stage instead of the third stage.
Ooh! Oh, come on.
Oh, the icons mainly want a Toad. Oh, I like the wind-up Ninja. I like the wind-up Ninja, too.
Ah. Just give me the battle rooms. That's all I want. Battle and puzzle. I can do that much.
The puzzle courses are fun. Even if they have the worst rewards, I think.
War criminal, aw.
Damn. Actually, right there. Oh well, there are other doors.
So we know that 3 and 4 are the other.
Are the action courses. Alright, quiz course number 1. Or puzzle course. I'm the quiz master. You can call me Dr. T. You in the coin collecting? Heh. Want instructions? You take me for a fool is one way to say no. There are 21 coins in this box. We'll take turns removing them. The one who takes the last coin is the loser. Heh. You can grab 4 at once. If you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A when you want to stop. Got it?
Grab 4 at once. If you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A when... Okay. What?
You jump to hit the box.
No. Oh!
Press A if you want to stop grabbing coins.
Oh, 6. Well, you don't want to grab the last coin, right?
You don't want to grab the last coin.
$17, $18. Oh.
Hey, you got the last coin. You lose.
I can do that one. I know I can do that one. I'm bad at counting.
Alright, round 2.
You take me for a fool? 6.
Hey, you win. Nothing to it, right?
Yeah. Bro perish.
I can't do a Steve Harvey voice. So we're stuck with what we got now. On the topic you ask, magic buttons. Heh. Want instructions? Step on one button, you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. So on becomes off and off becomes on. Get it? Let's see if you can set them all to on. Can you do it?
Set them all to on. Oh.
There is a very consistent way to get this done every time from the start, but there's no time limit, so... Oh, by the way, surrounding doesn't include the corners.
Okay. I wanted to restart now. I thought it included the corners. Anyways. I feel like I screwed this up. Hit this one. Hit this one.
Yeah, like Morgan said, this one is impossible to fail. Unless you give up.
Yeah, we'll be here.
There's never a combination where you can't eventually put them all.
Okay. There's gonna be some counter at the end of the game, and it's gonna be like, it took you this many button presses. God, I'm so close. No, I actually wanted that one.
I mean, I guess technically give up is a restart button if you said you wanted to refresh the board.
No.
You're just gonna have to do the coin game again.
I don't want to do the coin game again.
Bro thinks he's Cranky Kong.
They wanted them all off, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Because they're all on. Okay. For some reason, now I'm losing it. Hit this one. Oh. That's... Welcome to the next half hour. This one. This is so close, okay. I'll turn this one off. This one. Not this one. This one. This one. Not that one. Not this one. There we go.
Nice. Eh, congrats! Plain sailor, eh? Now the topic is ball solitaire. Heh. Want instructions? When you kick a ball, it'll leapfrog an adjacent ball, which will then disappear. Keep making balls disappear until one remains. You can't kick a ball into a space occupied by another ball. The ball you kick must always leapfrog another ball. Got it?
Oh, okay. I thought I had a roll on them.
No.
Okay. I thought I knew how this was worked. I do not.
You can only kick the ones that bounce on top of another ball and occupy an empty space. You can't just kick it into an empty space by itself, or if there's another ball sitting there. So, for example, the far left row, you can kick those two, the two middle balls to the right. I don't know if that's the solution, but that was just the first pattern I saw. I don't know.
Okay, I can kick you there. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Yeah, too bad, too bad.
Do I have to restart? Ah! Okay. Okay. Now I know what to do. Okay.
Nothing to it. Alright, let me look at these, this button layout, see if I can remember how to do this. First try. I know I did this my first try, like, in like 5 presses or something.
5 presses?
Okay. Okay.
Number them 1 through 16. The top left corner, that's 1, and then bottom right is 16.
Okay. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3. This might not work. Hold on. 1, 2.
Wait, let me go grab it.
Let me take a screenshot and then draw the ones I think you need to hit.
Okay, I'm
I'll
gonna
send it
go
to you.
get a snack.
I want to see if this might work. Let me screenshots. Sorry, stream. You can't see it. You don't get to see this. Edit. Markup. Okay.
I have fruit snacks. Well, take your time. I need to go buy new fruit snacks. They're a little
What
old.
brand? What brand of fruit gummies do you like?
I like Welchers. Well, these
Welch's
aren't
good, I like-
Welchers.
Okay, my screenshots folder is pretty cramped. Okay. I sent you the photo. Try this.
In any order?
In any order.
Okay. I'm still eating my fruit snacks.
Wait, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work. BRB gotta pick up my dad. I thought you were still BRBing from the from driving Diego, but alright. Also, Morgan did put it in chat as well. If I don't know what the number notation. I don't feel like trying to. I feel like if we tried number notation, it just wouldn't.
Wouldn't have worked as well. I thought it would have been
Yeah.
easier, but whoopsies. I lied. There we go. Okay.
It really is that simple.
Okay.
The fact that it doesn't do the diagonals is so huge.
Nope.
Alright. Frankly, I failed this challenge when I did this minigame, so I don't know what the strategy is here. Good luck.
I think I kind of screwed myself now. Or not?
Look at the. I'm looking at the top ball right now. One in the top corner.
This guy? Kick him?
Yeah. This is the one that's caught my attention. I don't know if it's the, this is the best way, but... And then there's a gap for you to remove that top one. Don't kick that one that you were don't kick the one at the right, because that would have filled in the only way this guy could have gone out.
Kick this one, so.
Yeah, kick this one.
I can kick... Oh wait, no, I figured it out. Oh, did I? No.
No, I think you did.
I can kick... Oh wait, I can kick...
Okay, do not kick that one up.
Do not kick this one up.
No, don't.
Okay. Well, I was gonna kick that one up. It's gonna get... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, it still
Or
exists.
at least...
No, don't kick that one up. You're right.
Or at least
No,
not yet.
no, I figured it out. I think.
I was thinking...
Perish.
I was thinking the top
Perish.
left fills in the hole that you're standing next to. And then if you kick... And then if you kick both of the bottom balls up, they can clear each other, and then get the last one.
So kick which one? This one?
Yeah. That one to the gap. If I'm thinking about this right. Kick both of the bottom ones up.
Okay.
Kick both the bottoms up and kick the right ball to the left.
This one over here, and then I can bounce
And
this
then you
one.
got it.
Okay.
There you go, your first challenge complete. If nobody got my back, I know the Super Mario RPG speedrunning website back in 2007 got my back. Hey, it's the other puzzle chamber. They're usually not grouped up together like this. Me, the quiz master, and it's quiz time. Need an explanation?
Yeah.
I'll give you 12, count them, 12 questions. If you're right, block stand, I'll move up 1. But if you blow it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. If you can't answer, you move down 1. Reach the 8th step within the 12 questions and you've won. Got it?
Okay. Let's see if I remember these questions.
Not a lot of room for error. Full name of the boss of the sunken ship.
It's Johnny Jones, or Jonathan Jones, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me right. You're on a timer. Johnny loves which beverage?
Currant juice.
I didn't even know that one. How many legs does Wiggler have?
8.
Who helped you at the cliff at Land's End?
Paratroopers.
Midas Dinah's what?
Little brother.
Spearovich is what?
A boss.
What does Birdo come out of?
An eggshell.
What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault?
Goomba? Ugh.
What words do Bezos use when they sing?
La-di-da.
What does the red essence do?
Gives you strength?
Who's a famous composer at Tadpole Pond?
Todovsky.
What do Kulix, Jinx, and Goomhild have in common?
Who? Okay.
Oh, too bad. Goomhild is the Goomba that runs the item store.
Oh, okay. The currant juice, I got that one, that's all that matters. I think you were just... I was doing random side quest. That's what I was doing when I was mining off stream. And I just went to Johnny Jones, and I spoke to his table, and I was like, oh, it's currant juice. And I'm like, oh, haha.
Yeah, because the... Hama was there because we missed the treasure in the room with the clone Mario.
I got that. Oh, whoops.
I didn't even know about the current juice one. I've never gotten that question from this quiz. I think it's Bowser at level 15.
Crusher.
What was the third star piece found?
Forest Maze.
What's this chef's name at Marrymore?
Porty.
What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault?
It wasn't. Was it Lava Bubble?
Spearovich is what?
Boss.
What color are the curtains in Mario's house?
Red?
What did Karabaskus used to be?
A carrot?
What's the name of Jagger's sensei?
Jinx.
Who is the leader of the Axum Rangers?
Red.
What's the password in the sunken ship?
Pearls.
What's the full name of the boss of the sunken ship?
Jonathan Jones.
What color is the end of Dodo's beak?
Red? What?
You do not get very much room for error. You get like
Okay.
2 questions wrong, and I think you're done.
It says 12 questions. We have to get 8 right.
It's you need 8 points.
Okay.
Not getting 8 right. How much does a female beetle sell for?
Oh, whoops.
Sviatovich is what? What does Berto come out of? How long have the couple had the child been waiting for their wedding?
45 minutes?
What does the red essence do? What's the name of Jagger Sensei?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, whatever.
Well, it's done. Mushroom Kingdom. Ultimate enemy of this adventure.
Smithy. The Smithy
Goomba.
game.
How many legs does Wiggler have?
Oh, it's 6.
Booster's what generation?
He's the 8th. He's the 7th.
Colors Anadolu's beak. Chef's name of Marymore.
Okay. That one was bad. I can do this. Wrong answer equals -2. Okay.
And taking too long is -1. Leader of the Axum Rangers. Legs does Wiggler have? And Mobile Blues said the moles are covered in what? How much does a female beetle sell for?
It's 1 coin. Oh.
Color occurs in Mario's house.
They're probably blue.
Who's the famous sculptor of Nimbus Land?
Garrow.
Man getting his picture taken at Marymore hates what?
Getting his picture taken?
What does a Balloon really like to turn people into?
Scarecrows.
What's the name of Jagger Sensei?
Tinks.
Who helps you up the cliff at Land's End? Midas Dine is what? Which monster does not appear in Booster Tower?
Jump up, Mario! I can do this. I know I can do this. You don't have to keep reading them out if you don't want to.
Okay.
Boss.
I think you've seen most of all the questions at this point. I don't think we see that one though.
What?
Forest Maze was second.
Who's Croco?
You just talked to him!
Raspberry.
His husband? Name of Jagger Sensei.
Oh, Croco was the dino. Okay.
Just a warm-up for you, right?
Are there more questions?
Let's see how well you can count.
Oh, okay.
Give you 10 seconds. 10. Tell me the number of barrels in the room. This game loves barrels for some reason. Close your eyes for a sec. You ready? How goes your 3D visualization skills?
15.
Correct, but it's just a warm-up. Next! Now see if you can really count. You got 20 seconds. Ready?
Oh my god, okay. Oh, I messed up. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 10.
Oh, too bad. I got 45.
I did not count fast enough, so I kind of just guessed it. Oh, alright. Another quiz room.
Jesse James Jones.
Okay.
The number of barrels do change. It is
Okay.
random, I think. Or at least the arrangement does.
13.
That's what I got as well. Four plus 9.
How many did you get?
I think 47, but I lost it.
Oh,
I lost it near the end.
I somehow got 42, and then I was like, all right, there's 9 in the center, and then I realized that's 51, and then I realized, oh shoot. Rusty?
The fourth option on the menu screen. It was a Reacher. That was the answer.
Where was the first,
Mushroom Kingdom.
Okay.
I'm surprised you know like what technique Bowser learns at level 15, but not which star pieces were where.
The start of the game kind of blurred together, because we got, like, the star pieces in, like, duos and such.
I got 15.
Yeah, I got 15 too. So I have great memory, but only for the weirdest things. I don't know why. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 35, 36, 42.
$43? Oh my god, 47.
Nice. I added some extras. Now for something completely different. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip compete in the triathlon.
Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip. Okay.
The triathlon includes swimming, cycling, and a marathon. It's up to you to guess which place each person came in, so listen well to what they have to say.
Is this timed, or is this just a thing?
It's not.
Okay.
It's not timed. I placed a save in swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Fell in the 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. I outdid Goo in both on my bike and in the final rankings. Came in 3rd for swimming and never did better in the events after that.
What they say? Okay. I
Yeah.
just talk to you now?
If you want to guess what order that they all placed in, then that's when you talk to the guy in the middle.
Can I, like, put them in the order and will they say, is this your final answer?
I think so.
Okay,
yeah.
because that's... I don't want to... I'm still working on it.
Kip placing 3rd in swimming is Lavau.
Swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon.
You can talk to them again if you...
I took photos of it.
Okay.
I need paint. Where's my paint? I miss paint.
This scene is really primitive.
Wait, because I'm using paint. I'll, like... Why is this so tiny? Oh, it's because it's not open. Alrighty. So Boo hit 4th. Or no. Same in swimming and cycling. And the two others beat him in the marathon. Well, I want to get the ones that I know I can get. Goo. Swimming. Biking. And then the marathon. Cool. Boo. Goo got 4th in the biking. Oh, and then there's overall, right?
Yeah. Morgan Gate did say, what happened to stream Lamau? I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see what
What just happened?
It's not looking... It's incomprehensible. I'm trying to see... I think your stream doesn't like MS Paint very much.
Alright, then, well, whatever.
Because it's just freezing frames of your mouse at random parts of the screen that gets dragged across.
Well, then you guys just don't get to see.
Also, yeah, Morgan did give a hint in chat. If X character says X, it means they placed X. When I clip out of bounds in a game.
And then Kip placed 3rd for swimming, and then never did any better. Kip hid 3rd. Okay. Same in swimming and cycling. 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. So that means Boo must have gotten 3rd in the marathon, right? Because he didn't say at least.
If Kip did 3rd in swimming and didn't do better
does
in
that
any of the other events, then that means Kip got last in the marathon, so that means Boo has to have been 3rd.
3rd, okay.
Yeah. 3rd in the marathon.
Bones outdid Goo both on my bike and in the final rankings. Okay. That does not help for this marathon.
I think it does, because... Wait, if Bones outdid Goom, one of the people who had to beat Boo, then wouldn't that mean he got 1st?
Bones got 1st? But it only says that...
I think Bones have gone 1st in the whole thing. And I'm thinking Bones, Goom, Kip, but...
Kip's last. I'm more than certain Kip's last. Kip's 4th. Yeah. Same in swimming and cycling events. Cycling. But 2 others beat me in the marathon.
Maybe this is why old manuals for games had a note sheet. Had note pages at the end. for situations like this.
I fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. What does that mean? The same in swimming and cycling. Oh, I don't have those either. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay, so 3rd. I need a... Okay. Both on my bike and in the final rankings. So I'm more than certain that Bones did win it all. And that he won the bike. Same in swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. 4th during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. Fell off, and then same. Okay. This is not helping. I realize also the screen went dark because I've been thinking about this for too long. Okay. The same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay. Because Boo could have gotten first in swimming and cycling. And that could put him at second. First and first. I think that could put him at second. Putting Goomba at third. Goomba got third, and then second, and then second. So I think it's Bones, Boo, Goomba, Kip. We'll try that.
Okay. Okay, go and talk in the order they came in and return here.
It just wants the overall, I'm assuming.
Yeah, overall. Came in first, right?
Bones, Boo,
I came in second, right?
Goomba,
Came in third, right?
and Kip.
Came in fourth, right? Then you were thinking Bones, Boo, Goo, Kip in that order, right? Are you sure?
Aw.
Wrong, too bad. Bones, Goo, Boo, and Kip. That's the way. I got it right.
Bones, Goo, Boo. Oh, I needed to switch Goomba and Boo. Damn it, okay. I was, okay. I'm a little upset, but whatever.
It took me a while to get, I think, I honestly think the triathlon format is the most confusing part about that problem. It got me, I was thinking a lot about like the specific individual placings, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter as much.
Does the question change?
It might. Probably does. Oh, that's
14.
Yeah, 14. $36.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
44?
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44. I got 44.
Mm-hmm. You can move the one barrel. You can, in your head, you just move that one barrel into the corner that was missing off the top, and that makes it a lot easier to to see, to organize this.
Competed in a triathlon. Swimming, cycling, marathon.
I outdid Kip both on my bike and in the final rankings. Came in third for swimming and never did better in the events after that. Placed the same in swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event.
They just changed the names of everyone. Wait.
So, Goomba got, like, deadass last, right?
Goomba got deadass last, yeah.
Outdid
Boo.
Kip on bike and final rankings.
Because it was Bones, Goo,
Boo, Kip,
Boo, Kip.
Kip, I think.
Yeah. So now I just need to figure out who has what hit now. Which
Outdid Kip both on bike and in the final rankings. Third for swimming, never. Yeah,
Goomba's
last.
dead blast.
Placed same in swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. I think that means Bones is third.
Think so. And then Kip was second.
Kip second. Feels right.
So Boo, Kip, Bones, Goo.
Bones. Yeah.
Because Boo had the same dialogue as Bones first time around. Kip had the same dialogue as Goo first time around. Bones third, right?
Bones third, yeah.
And Goo last. Haha, okay.
Well done, nothing to it, eh? Alright, you win.
Get me out of here.
Another rock candy, I think. Yup.
Alrighty.
And the last two are battle courses.
I can do that.
Alright. Behold, the reason I wanted you to get the mystery egg. Unlike the Sia, which is another item that's basically a guaranteed run from battle, it cannot be used in these fights. But the sheep attack can. This is the one use case it has over the Sia, because the Sia is infinitely more convenient. Well, it's infinitely more convenient otherwise.
Also, it's Gryffindor. Crazy. Watch a special enemy appear. Or just this guy.
You just beat up this guy. Now he's all alone.
Cool. Is this the... Okay, it's Sackett. I thought he was the one that drops, like, the good Yoshi cookie stuff.
He drops a max mushroom if you wanted one of those.
I didn't really want one of those. Oh, it's you.
The Forky is enraptured.
Suck it, Kamek. Or Magic Koopa, because you're not Kamek. Be a different color. Oh, never mind.
So now would be a good time to read a few donations.
Yeah, this is my GDQ. What game would you speedrun? These guys aren't.
That is a great question. If I was good at Hollow Knight, I would speedrun that. But
I've thought about this a lot.
I've been asked this question by you, I think, in the past.
I know the game I'd want to speedrun.
I kind of want to speedrun RPG, but well, the Xenoblade speedruns aren't that long, or as long as you think they would be, at least.
I know the 100% for Ni no Kuni's 24 hours. That's the 100%. Yeah.
It's not the one you're not doing the 100% for like Digimon Survivors 2 on the PS2, which the only speedrun attempt ever lasted 2 weeks. But 2 weeks of a guy who never stopped, who basically didn't stop playing.
I want to pioneer a speedrun category.
Pioneering a speedrun sounds really fun. Like early when Luigi's Mansion 3 came out, I was like, oh, 100% co-op. Are there any runs? There was exactly one run. It was just a group of 4 people. No, the magic! It was +3!
But the HP was +2. It's because it's 3 and then... Oh, well, never mind. Whatever.
The magic was still better.
You just want... Okay.
Especially on Peach.
Whatever. Should have said something.
The first ever Luigi's... I was like, oh, there's exactly one... Maybe somebody else has done another run. There was one Luigi's Mansion 3 co-op 100% run that took like 19 hours. None of the people playing were speedrunners of the game. It was just a group of 4, and 2 of them playing like, okay, we're gonna be the first ones to beat Luigi's Mansion 3 100% co-op in one sitting. We're gonna upload to speedruns.com. Let me look it up. Have there ever been any more 100% Luigi's Mansion 3 speedruns?
It has been a while since that game has released, so...
100% co-op. Oh, okay. Then it was not 19 hours, it was 9 hours and 46 minutes. There's been one other 100% co-op speedrun since. That's in 4 hours and 58 minutes.
Nah, the speedrun category I want to pioneer is the...
Papa's Freezer Rio 100%.
No, because that already exists. And it's really long.
Everybody only runs the get to level 4 category. Nobody ever
Level
does
5, excuse me.
Level 5, fine, whatever.
Not many, there are people that have done, but like the 100% though. Which is unlock every ingredient. But the one I want to do... Okay, I was like, does this cheap attack work against these bones? Is the gold star rating, where you max everyone out to their gold standard. Which I think it takes longer, but no one's ever done that before, so that's what I think I'm gonna pioneer.
Nobody's ever done a Xenoblade 2 100% speedrun.
But for good reason.
Let me look at the rules here. All 152 quests, all 85 unique monsters, 45 blades, 499 locations, 52 shop deeds, 66 heart-to-hearts, Land of Challenge, 3 challenges, those being Dino Drama, Otherworldly Fighter, and Elma Redux, because those are the ones that unlock key items. No Tiger, begin on new game on defeating Artifice Ion with 100% completion. Or begin on new game and on defeating Artifice Ion after getting 100%. Must show the completion of all quests and all locations at the end of the run. Break rule: runners are allowed to pause the time, have a break from the run. Maximum 3 breaks within an 18-hour pool. After the 30-hour mark and every 10 hours after, the runner will be given 1 extra break and 9 hours out of their pool. Must not have any active merc missions going or must be on home screen for the pause.
Yeah, there's a reason why someone hasn't done that.
I think honestly what's stopping me is 449 locations. Like, the game doesn't even keep track of these. I'm pretty sure. How am I gonna figure out what the where everything is? Also, I love Bahamut. It's like Bahamut's like a Final Fantasy summon, but they spell mutt like a dog for this game. It's great. Let me check Xenoblade 3. Has anybody done 100% there? I know people have done 100% for Xenoblade 2 Torna.
Torna's nice and short.
There is exactly one 100% run for Xenoblade 3. It took 1 day and 6 hours. I played it a month ago. That's pretty recent. There is no hard mode speedrun with the DLC. I could do that. Wait, chain attack damage. What does... Category rules. A video of the full chain attack must be submitted. Wait. Hold on. Did it actually take this guy 17 days? Wait, how is this? Where does the timing start? Okay, this is not a speedrun category. This is a what's the most damage you can ever get in a chain attack? Where does the timing start on this?
Take him 17 days. Oh wait, it might be... You start the game, and then you have to play through it.
You can't be starting the game because the first submission was a guy who did it in 6 milliseconds and did 6 damage with Triton.
Okay, never mind. I guess someone just took 17 days.
Did somebody actually stay in the chain attack for 17 days? Okay, no they didn't. Oh wait, no. I don't, what's up with the time on this? How does... The video is not 17 days long. It's only 8 minutes.
Maybe he submitted his time wrong. What's the one that comes after him? Like, how long did that take?
Also 17 days, 18 hours, 19 minutes, 28 seconds.
Huh? Are people just taking... Okay.
I don't... I'm not seeing, like, any rules on the timing, so maybe it's just completely arbitrary? Or maybe it's the amount of time it took for them to start... Maybe it's at game start? I don't know.
That's what I would... It's game start.
This isn't something that would be put on speedruns.com. This is for, like... What's the name of that website for high score attacks? Also, Discord is just randomly opening sometimes on my phone, and I don't like it. I think it's because of my phone being charged on my Switch. Well, okay, wait. This is something that would go on, like... What? My god. What is the... Cyberscore, that's the name of that website. This is something that would go on Cyberscore, not speedruns.com. This is very odd.
Morgan says it might be like Sunshine low percent, where you have to go between shines, gotten, and time.
Huh.
I have no clue. Those words have no meaning to me. I hope they have meaning to
like,
you.
Beating a game with, like, the least amount of items possible.
Okay.
So, like, for example, in Sunshine low percent, like, you know, you need in how, like, Mario games work, it was like, oh, you need, like, this amount of stars to unlock the next level.
Yeah. And
whatever. But how it works is, it might be, but, like, for example, if a run that beats, like, for example, Mario Sunshine with 20 shines in, like, an hour, versus a run that beats it in 19 shines in, like, 3 hours, the run with 19 shines will be considered higher on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Maybe that's what he means.
Okay.
I'm just curious, like, where does timing start? I'm assuming just on game start, if that's why... I don't know, maybe the rules weren't established yet, and that's why there's this one run that is 6 milliseconds. But yeah, I could do a 100%. There's only been one 100% run. Nobody's done an any percent DLC hard mode. Or no DLC hard mode. Nobody's ever done a 90% hard mode run. Huh.
You just submit your stream VODs as...
Nobody's ever done a hard mode DLC. I could just compile all my streams into one VOD and submit it.
These guys resisted. Oh no.
Nobody's on all heroes. Except for one person on easy mode, and it took 8 hours, 41 minutes. I do want to speedrun an RPG, I just don't know which one I'm to pick. I'm not gonna do Pokemon games, that's too oversaturated.
I could totally speedrun SMT5.
I'm gonna look up, let me look up the SMT5, stuff. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Normal mode world record is just under 6 hours. For the
True ending?
The fourth ending.
Fourth ending, okay.
Yeah. While on hard mode, fourth ending world record is just under 7.5 hours.
Shiva takes an extra hour.
For any percent, on normal, it's just 5 hours.
I wonder, huh? Think about that, like, which ending would be the fastest?
Changing difficulties mid-run is banned. Timing starts on difficulty selection, ends on last for the final boss. Yeah, this is very cut and dry. 7.5 hours for hard mode. Fourth ending. SMT5 could be a fun one. I feel like this would be a really fun, like, a creature catching games, RPGs have really fun routes to manage, like, your fusions and what demons to like recruit and whatnot. I like that a lot.
Me losing the first place spot because Kelpie wouldn't join me and I had to go talk to another one.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch this run another time. Anyways, you got a cool weapon.
I did. I got
Those.
2 cool weapons.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Should have done that while you
Gotcha.
were doing the battles. I forgot. It's Mallows is the one you don't have, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna save it for this boss fight. Wizard Koopa. So this is where you went off to. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed.
I kinda... No offense to this dude. I feel like he's gonna be a big pushover.
Holy crap, this damage that you're outputting. Why is Bowser doing the lowest?
I'm actually gonna stop peek him.
Wow, you don't have a lot of FP.
I just realized that, yeah. Fear?
Oh my god, what? Like 2 more attacks could have killed him. Is that the baby from so long ago? Yoshi's Island reference. There are 3 possible options that can be summoned from this egg. You got the least interesting one. Oops. Get clown card.
Get clowned on. Yeah.
The other options he can summon are a clone of Jinx and the giant bomb that killed Punchinello.
Okay.
Wizard Koopa! Where am I? Bowser, hello, how have you been? I made it back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I just can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a loyal minion like you. I'm glad. Looks like we got some tough new minions now. But my magic can still help you. Watch this. You'll get what you pay for. This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep on hitting it. I'll be here if you need me. Come by when I need to rejuvenate your HP and magic. Now I'm going to use the bathroom.
Okay.
BRB.
Have fun. Heal me. Yippee, okay. Don't expect anything different until he gets back. Riveting gameplay. Thank you, Patreon. You're back?
This
Okay.
is literally Cookie Clicker.
I want more coins.
Anyway,
I want a nice even number.
anyways, you missed the main core of the dungeon. And lots of frustration failing quizzes.
Do I need coins?
I'm gonna grab those pork rinds.
Okay.
I feel like getting a snack.
I'll keep hitting this then. And just brush your spooky. Gotcha. So you did get to hear me struggle with boring quizzes. I will probably never need these coins ever, but I still want them. My hand's also starting to hurt. My hair is a bow.
I'm back.
You're back? Okay. 729 coins. And now we leave. With this party,
I'm
yeah.
in a situation where, like, I have some food left, but it's not quite... It's an awkward spot where, like, I have food in my fridge, but most of it I don't want to eat.
Oh.
So, but I need to eat it before I can justify going on a full grocery trip again.
Mm-hmm.
No hanging around? I want more items, huh? Since I'm in a good mood. Just remember, you can always be coming to your rescue, you know. Anything more you need, best buy it now.
Ooh. Good thing I sat there at that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You're all set.
Alrighty then.
See ya, pal.
Makes it sound like he's gonna lock the door. Is this?
Just went back in? What if he just went back in?
Let's go check.
Still hanging around? Of course you want more items, huh?
No, we're here to mess with you. Oh, now he doesn't come back. Is this the final boss room, out of curiosity?
There's a big fight in there, yeah.
Okay, because if we're like final bossing, then I want the OG party.
OG party is cool.
I hit jump, okay.
Oh, the flomps, they make shockwaves.
Oh. Cool.
Or at least that big one does, I imagine.
Alrighty.
Back where we began. Ha ha ha! Ah, so you are the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Oh, feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you've got to deal with me. On guard! Slice. It's Boomer. I feel like this is the guy, the member of the Smithy gang that, like, everyone forgets about. It makes me a little bit sad. Blizzard did nothing.
He kinda sucks.
Oh my god, the lag. The time for words is past.
Now I should be Geno boosting.
That's a lot. He didn't like that very much, though.
So, well, I'll like it as long as it keeps spamming Blizzard. Chino boost.
Boosted. Stance change. I don't know if it's a different thought peak for this.
Time to check. Nope.
No.
Thank you, Gino. Very cool.
Nothing. Did Gino have the Quartz Charm?
Nope.
Who
He's got.
does?
No one does, because I thought we'd find a treasure.
Nice. These things are very loud. I shouldn't be eating this. Oh, this is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. Also, really bad time for the large pork rind in my mouth. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle.
He's choking on the pork rind.
Having an attack. I don't need your sympathy. I am a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take a dive, chandelier. Ouch. See you later, kids. Boomer. Oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry. A little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, Mario. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. And away we go.
Oh, is he holding it? He let go.
He just committed seppuku, and now we're dancing to celebrate.
What else are you supposed to do in elevators?
Fear for your life that's going to fall, I guess. If the amount of elevator death prevention videos are anything to go by. Next stop, the top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec. There are no seatbelts. I hope you get healed after this.
I'd really like a heal.
The eyes are protecting Exor.
Beam him.
Anyways, you remember Madarame?
Yeah.
It's that. Exor's protection is gone. Yeah, we can disable.
I'll not peek Exor.
As long as my eyes are open, I'm invincible.
My Remember Madoram, hey?
Also, in the original game, the mouth was inexplicably named Neo Squid
Huh.
in the
Okay.
English version. In the Japanese, it's just a Japanese word for mouth in Japanese. I don't know what Ted Woolsey was on about. Anyways, when it's Gino's turn, if there was ever a time to land a Gino World crit, it would be now.
When it flies off screen. Aw.
Tried a bit earlier.
Oh, I didn't realize his eye was back up. Whoopsies. That was the fizz eye. Whoops. Try it a bit earlier. Okay.
On the sword hilt. Not the eye.
Oh, okay.
Well, his protection's up.
Sunray him. Aw, no freebie. Oh boy. We'll be fine.
Will we? I don't think we will be.
Alright, fine. You want Peach in here?
Actually, I've never heard this explanation before, Morgan, but that does make sense. Apparently, in the game's files, like, either the code for like the names or like the sprite sheet or whatever, mouth is placed is placed in around the same spot next to the King Calamari.
Okay.
So you might have thought that this was used for that, so when looking through the files, like, okay, they didn't have the translator like play through the game. They just gave him like, okay, here's all the data, translate it. Maybe he might have thought that it was part of the King Calamari fight.
I'll just stick to Snowy. I can rotate a circle. Oh yeah, you're dead still. Whoopsies.
Congratulations.
Into the mouth.
The reason I tried to get you to learn the Geno World timing earlier in the game. He is the Exor, with his guard down, is the only boss that does not have immunity to getting crit. Crit is a bit of an understatement. It's an instant death attack. That's what happens when you perfectly time a Geno World. It does 9,999 damage.
Okay then.
Do you know where this leads to? It looks like Exor is the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So, what's keeping us? Hang on. Hey, I only joined so I get my castle back. I'm not going to be dragged along this stupid hunt. I'm going to gather my minions and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, as official member of Bowser's minions, it's your duty to help with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. Ugh, I'm gonna rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. Bowser. Exor connects the two worlds, right? Even though we defeated Exor, there will be other weapon beasts that come through that connection. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, the weapons will all pass through your castle. Is that what you want? Oh, well... Our weapon things come to take over my castle. What about my privacy? Yikes, this isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. Can't just be pals with these nincompoops. God, let me just keep up. Got it. No one insults Bowser's minions and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, let's go teach him a lesson right now, together. I'm so sly. It looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. Welcome to Weapon World. Didn't have a name in the original version. Or, it did. It's just, it wasn't very indicative of this area. More so the following zone. The real final dungeon is here.
Oh, it's okay.
We'll use that later. We'll use that knowledge later.
This is some pretty good music.
There's a lot of different enemy types here.
Oh,
Well,
whoops.
a lot of them are reskins of old enemies, but as you can see with these Creeper reskins, but or Glum Reaper reskins, but yeah, there's a lot of guys here.
AoE.
And no bubble. God. I was expecting any of these to be so loud.
They are like chips.
They're like more than chip.
They're crisp. They're crisps. Oh, whoops.
At that point, you probably could have just made the jump.
Does it reset? Ah.
There are hidden chests in Weapon World, I'm pretty sure.
There are? Oh, whoops. I thought this was just like a final dungeon place. Alrighty. Let me go slap on the Echo Ring again. Who are you?
And then me, Boyd. Bright 5.
He dropped
Only,
the
like,
royal
enemy
syrup.
that drops royal subs normally, though. Without the use of a Yoshi cookie.
How are... Okay, never mind. This leaves out, okay. Messed up that timing.
Check the top left. Pretty sure that's what it's pointing you towards.
Top left. Oh, here.
A full heal, how nice.
Something tells me I'm gonna fight something in here. Which is why I want to change the party. Or actually, Forge Charm. And just in case. Ultra Hammer.
The ultimate hammer, huh?
No.
Yeah, Lazy Shell's better.
Hello?
You can be the bells.
It's
The
Mario!
clock.
No, that's too toady. It's Mario! How did you get here? We better do something! Ring-a-ding.
And count down. Why is this guy here?
What weapon is he?
Time. The inescapable weapon.
Jeez.
It's 1 o'clock. Time for an ice storm.
Jeez, okay.
I need to get some water, BRB.
Gotcha. It's 3 o'clock. Time to recover. Oh, come on. One bell down. Jeez, okay.
It's 5 o'clock, time to view the aurora.
What kind of aurora appears at 5 o'clock? Also, welcome back.
Oh, Borealis. This time of day, this time of year, localized entirely within your factory. It's 6 o'clock, time to fully recover.
Thanks. And a freebie.
I don't think I'm buying snacks at the organic food store again. These aren't great.
What are you eating? The pork rinds aren't that great?
Yeah. They were okay before, but now I feel like I just want. There's like only a couple left, so I feel the need to finish the bag.
This.
I'm not particularly enjoying it. It's 9 o'clock. Guess I'll break.
I don't normally get pork rinds. I have shrimp chips, but it's the wrong brand.
Shrimp chicks. It's 10 o'clock. Time to garden.
Switch.
This is why I put the safety ring on Peach. Party cleanse. It's 12 o'clock. It's high noon.
Ooh. Switch you out. Oh yeah, Peach is still mushroom-ified.
It's 1 o'clock. Time for an ice storm.
Aw.
It's 3 o'clock. Time to recover.
Why is this guy here? Like, really? Like, what is he doing here? What weapon? Time is the ultimate weapon, but he's just kind of like here.
It's 5 o'clock. Time to view the aurora. Massive miss.
There we go.
Nice.
I am
put a
going
save
to-
block here. How nice.
The safety ring?
Safety ring, yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I feel like the defense boost from the Quartz Charm plus the attack boost that it also gives would just be better than the Ghost Metal on Bowser.
Okay.
Time will now be forever frozen. Do you ever wish that time would simply stop? That the now could last forever? Don't get caught in the production line. Hollow Blast was my least favorite move when I played this game for the first time, because I refused to put Peach in my party.
Hated women.
Contrary to what the music may have you believe, these are just regular enemies.
They kind of just seemed like regular enemies.
Physical, baby.
Ooh! There's a treasure chest up there. Wait. Okay, I was like, Gino still has the ring, right?
Nice.
Oh.
Huh.
What?
Odd, but that's good.
I thought that would have just shot me straight back up, but okay.
The walk button.
The real final boss. Any sort of platforming. This isn't even in platforming. This is using the elevator. Come on.
Maybe running is better. There we go.
Jeez.
Hello, me Boyd.
Taking my
Goodbye,
anger
me
out on
Boyd.
him.
Goodbye. Bowser level up. He always gets the worst stat bonuses. It's so sad.
He is probably the unluckiest guy here. Juked. Okay, never mind. Let's go anywhere. Nope. Alright.
The original did this too, but I love the hammer bangs as the percussion in this track. It's so nice. Oh, hi, Boo.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Mods. Purify his soul. Thank you.
Can I? Well, I've never
Probably.
used. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
How did we get to a point where Bowser leveled up before Geno? That was odd.
Grind too hard.
A royal syrup. Mods, give him a kiss on the forehead. Mods, tucked him into bed for the night. Pretty sure, yeah. The other platform is just the way back. Nothing
Okay.
too fancy here. Wow, okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Underestimate Peach. That was a special enemy, too.
Mm-hmm. I think the one guy the Boo you just ran into might be, at least I had to go through this area in the end to get that guy, that pub box to stop me because that was the only boo that spawned that enemy in.
Whoopsies. Well, I'll get him someday.
Max mushroom.
Ooh, those are fast.
Maybe it's just an RNG thing and it's not, and the spawns aren't actually set per enemy. I don't know.
Oh, it's you.
Bonk. Not all the sound an arrow should make, but I love that sound.
Let me pop peek, yeah.
Number 2, I am I, nya? Pretty pumped I am, nya? Crush you I will, nya? Oop. Bonk.
There we go.
Nice. Hitting you with the cha-cha slide. Finished my 9-on-9 round this rotation. Had like 5 games left anyways.
Oh.
This rotation was good. I don't have too much time to play it. It's fine.
I can't sheep them,
Here's
guys.
Yeah. You might be able to run away normally, but I'm pretty sure it feels like a low chance whenever I try it.
Give me Peach. Let me run. I know you're gonna be coming down. Coming down the mountain as they come.
Boop.
Oh, he's special. Uh-oh.
It'll be alright. Chance of running away is 60%. Never knew the specifics of it.
Was it always 60%? In which case, you must have gotten pretty unlucky.
Yeah. 70% easy mode, it's always 60%. Oh yeah, this game is in easy mode now. It's the remake.
You told me not to play the easy mode.
It increases run chance and makes every enemy have like 10% less HP or something.
I find it kind of funny that they couldn't think of anything, like, special that's magical for Peach to have, so they're like, just give her a bomb. Also don't think I've ever used Crusher, so...
Oh, there's only single target spell. Oh, come on, dude.
Sick 'em. Bro, no, he's not gonna get a lot of screen time, so he's preventing.
Drag it out as long as he can. You can rock candy him if you really want to. Haven't used one of these before.
Ooh.
Got a freebie! Would you look at that? It's 300 because Bowser has the attack boost.
Okay.
I don't know how many of these you have in storage. I'm pretty sure you picked up enough across the course of the game.
Doesn't matter, I can finally attack. Kill him. God.
100 EXP. Maybe he is a boss. Now, if we had the item that was from winning Look the Other Way 100 times, this wouldn't have happened. But let's not talk about that.
Who are these guys?
They're ninjas.
Oh, they
They're
really
just
are
ninjas.
ninjas. Okay then.
Self-sacrificing move that does 14 damage. Crazy.
Anything for the party, I guess.
Let's check the back entrance first.
What do you mean the back entrance?
Or the doorway in the back.
Okay. To be quite honest, I don't know anywhere else to go. I plan on going that way anyways. Just kind of looks like I have to fight other Spiritovich. Or stand on his block. Oop. I'll fight him.
Boop. Thank God this one wasn't a special enemy. When I did this it was, and he kept like splitting into multiple guys, and then you don't when they reform that they don't like have none of the damage was retained. Oh hey, it's a Hippopo.
What a final dying breath, huh? Who are you two?
Behold, they've taken the bait. I guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. Hello,
Okay.
Emperor and Empress Arcana.
Oh.
Cloaker and Domino. I cast a spell on you. It's magic.
Yeah. Drill him.
Can you follow the arc of my proud blade? These guys are weird.
Yeah. Not much else to say about them. They just seem to really hate Bowser.
This is tougher than I thought. I don't like where this is going. Put your dukes up.
Jeez, okay.
Introducing the bad adder.
Oh, that's Cloaker.
He has a different thing. He has a different thought peak. I'm pretty sure. Laying on top of the snake.
I'll put Gino in, why not?
Another one.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do another one.
What a royal pain.
Jeez, okay. Never
Oh my
mind.
god, that bite.
And a freebie.
I ate my strawberries for breakfast / lunch. I really want to wash out the pork rind taste from my mouth, but I don't know with what.
Trying to think. Just have a whole bunch of sugar.
God, I'm too mad to think anymore.
Beamed.
Alright, it's one down.
Now, there we go.
Chomp.
Got a tough bite timing.
I was gonna say chill out, Survivor, but this guy's cooler than Survivor.
This guy's Arbok.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Onwards to the main event. Everyone got fully healed, yeah.
Okay.
Production on schedule. This despite the fact that Claymore, Bowyer, Spearovich, and the Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time.
New army? Can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Oh yeah? Who are you?
This is the Mario. Give it up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production. Shut down production now, or he'll stomp ya.
What did you say, little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash him. I think you can sheep them. I don't know, but I know in the original there's a weird bug where if you use the sheep attack on bosses that summon flunkies and the sheeps kill them, it would display that hello world, like, it would display a text box that says hello world, which is like the default, like, I want to display a message program code in a lot of like programs. Alright, let's see what you got. Or Go World. Sorry, I got it mixed up.
Can I still sheep these guys? Okay, I can. Yeah, I didn't expect to sheep him.
These guys all look like Shovel Knight, or this guy, not the Mad Mallets.
Fear, poison,
He does not have a lot of HP. I put 10 years in here!
Well, that makes sense why he doesn't have a lot of HP. Working an office job for 10 years.
Like, one more fizz attack and he's dead.
One more good fizz attack.
There we go.
Ha! Hoped you learned your lesson. We're almost there, Mario. Come on. I'll do this for now. What do you suppose the switch does? Nothing's happening. Huh? What's with the funny face, Mario? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? I'm not going to fall for that one. Ah! Help me, Mario! Boy, that was scary. Guess the green switch controls the crane. Can I jump onto here? Okay. Mario. Oh!
Oops. Should have told you who this was. So I got a message.
Phew! I finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. Princess!
I'm sorry I snuck out without telling you or the Chancellor. I just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help.
Princess! Yes, that's it! A job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile.
But what can you do to help?
Well, I carried all I could. Now, what could you use?
Oh. Take some Tadpola Cola. Cleansing juice. Just restock on everything. Yeah, good now.
Yeah, you got tons. You got more items than you'll ever need.
This is...
Whoa!
This is for you.
Ooh, rock candy.
Rock candy.
Thank you, Toad.
We're almost there. Come on, let's show them.
Okay. Back
Me
to being
selling
shot.
the seed because I couldn't figure out what to use it for. At this point in the original, it was taking up inventory space.
Taking up inventory space in an infinite inventory.
You had only 29 slots in the original.
Oh, never mind.
Items didn't stack either.
Here's the report.
Sir, drill bit will be finished on time.
We're ahead of schedule.
We'll make Smithy proud.
Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be Just think of it. Once Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Yeah. Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. I rule this world, don't you forget it. It's Mario. Claim more than spit if it closes and stop him. No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me. Clown car them for revenge. Or really needs a 4th pounder in order to fill that gap, I gotta say.
Or maybe move the 3rd one into the center.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Oh, they're all fire. What?
Hey, he summons only 3. Cool, dude. Sheepified. "25 years of employment."
Cool.
No more working for you.
It's retirement,
Take a
guys.
break. Well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku.
Thank you, Haiku.
Well...
Aww.
That's the best line. I think that's the best line in the game. Why he do all that, actually?
He just wants
I
recognition.
wonder what he says in the Japanese version. if he also has a haiku.
You there! Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once!
I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown.
Meltdown? You can't scare me. I've got Mario by my side.
Dissenters will be eliminated. Production will continue. We made 3 variants of the hammer enemies all right next to each other. Oh, he does have a poem in the original. Why does everyone say, "Mario, Mario"? My heart is very sad. Ow. Goddamn.
Oh, messed that up.
Fear, poison, sleep, mute.
Sure. Just a stall, and I want to see Slap Peak. Whoops.
Why did it fall to Mario? He has full HP.
Well, at least I got a freebie from that.
You did.
There we go.
The Union, my son's exams, career changes. Seen a lot during my time. What?
I hope the Union wins.
I don't think they... Well... These guys seem pretty happy doing their jobs. Maybe the Union did win. I always interpret that as he saw the Union collapse, but...
Happy Labor Day, everyone.
I mean, we are... God. I feel like I should know the names of all the big military weapon contractors. Considering how infamous they are. But I don't, so I can't make this joke.
Who needs all these military weapons when I just have Geno Flash? Oh my god.
Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh, he did summon!
Now's our chance.
Dude.
That was scary. But we can't run away now. We've got to kick these lowlifes out of our world.
Yeah, these guys technically count as bosses, so you're getting fully healed.
There we go. I just suck at menuing. I'm just trying to put Bowser back in the team. How did Geno get 1 HP? Oh, well, that was healing. Okay, never mind.
Mario, nice to you here. Technically, all these guys are wearing masks, but I've been doing the thing.
This is the end of the world for you. And of course, you want to get to Smithy, savor the moment. First, the first made terrible invention, the gun yoke.
Gun yoke.
Factory Chief. And his weird tank thing. Pure Poison Sleep Mute. This one's Golden.
This one's Golden Shaymore units.
What is that?
Like a weird lava bubble. Made out of molten iron or something.
Oh,
That's what I think it is, at least.
I haven't used these moves in a while. Says he's weak to fear. Might as well check that.
I think you got them both. Actually, huge fear status. He would have died if not for that.
Ooh, okay.
For being, there'll be no one to watch the boss's back.
Switch you out for Peach. And then group hug time.
Nice miss. Breaker beam.
Easy. Group hug time.
They're no longer afraid.
Oh, they are. Okay. Now bring Bowser back in. Fear him. This is stall.
Get willowed. I'm gonna ever do the Toad code. I forgot. Oh my gosh, no! Oh my gosh, this code would have been so helpful for like Kulex. I mean, I told myself I need to tell you about the code before, but now, okay. That should remind me before the final boss, Morgan. This is very important, so we can still get some utility out of this.
You're preying on my downfall.
Okay, I have the code ready. I can tell you how to do it.
Okay.
You need to be in the menu for it. So for this to work, like they're all bad. So I guess
Cause like magic at least hits the 100 mark. I want to hit the 100 mark. These all kind of suck.
reaching a high enough level to the point where the boosts aren't very good anymore.
Let's give HP to Bowser.
The production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, we've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. And when the time comes... Come on, let's get the show on the road. Yeah, you press that button to enter the final boss.
Okay.
But in the menu... In this menu... So, or just... Not this menu, but like...
Sorry. I'll give... Actually, I'll give... Because I want the safety ring. Use the safety ring, power ring. You don't need this anymore.
Jinx Bell...
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So, I think it's in this menu. Let me pull it up. Press down, up, right, left, ZL, ZR, ZL, ZR, B.
Repeat that.
Down, up, right, left,
Right, left.
ZL, ZR,
ZL, ZR.
ZL, ZR,
ZL, ZR.
B.
B.
You found a secret code. I wonder what it did. Let's check your stats. Huh! Looks like nothing changed. Well, maybe it gave you some experience? Nope. That's still the same too. I'll level with you. There aren't any other codes. And this one will do the same same thing every time. Though I'm always happy to hang out with you if you want to try it again. That's all for the secret code.
Congratulations. The only cheat code in this game has just been discovered. For some reason, it was taken out of the North American release of this game, even though the text was translated for it.
Huh, okay.
Strange, but it's back in the remake.
Cool.
Anyways, do you mind if before we start, I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go do that. We'll just stand here and look at these guys.
Oh, it wasn't translated. Oh,
Oh.
why'd they remove it then? Okay, for real now.
Have fun. I'm gonna go grab a snack, too.
Blah, 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 blah.
Who is we, Adriana? There's no we. There's only the you. The Wii U. Me and my demons.
I'm back. What do you mean you do mind, Adriana?
I'm on my little snack break. Alright. Let's get those bread on this show.
What snack did you grab?
More fruit snacks.
I wish I need to buy fruit snacks. That's what I'm gonna add to my grocery list. Whenever I do it. Too much water on stream, 0 out of 10. Does water even exist in this dimension?
I don't see any plants. So, like, how are we breathing? Anyways.
King Frost is such a goofy guy. Diego, you are just in time for the final boss of this game. Welcome.
Yep.
Now, I wonder if... well, because I'm starting stream late, I will probably have time for post-game?
Okay.
So... oh yeah, no, I love King Frost. He's great.
10 out of 10.
Did you fuse Black Frost yet? His smelting table looks a lot more active in the remake. I do like that. Before it was just like one blob of metal that he would bang on. Or blob of molten iron.
Hey! There's the last star piece.
Already finished a tour of the factory, huh? Alright then. How about a little demonstration? This fucking line always gets me. Yo, Smithy! Why does Gino say yo? Does he think he's cool? Stop making those things and hand over the star piece now. So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Maybe I get a more baritone in my voice. He's like an evil Santa Claus. Just hand it over. Get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place.
Please, don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star. Now.
You should give us the star. Now. Better yet. Why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we can get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here, now! I'll crush you all! I'm not gonna make the joke again. Iconic. It's final boss time. It's final boss time. This is the sick beat that you're referring to, Adriana. Gino instigated a rap battle. Getting Frost early for like 200k, and I don't feel like wasting that much money again on Black Frost. Inferior in design. Boop. One hammer. Alright. Seems you've already understood the assignment of this boss fight. I'm spitting hot fire!
Bro's dropping bars!
No, wait, what's my Bellsprout voice? That's what this guy should sound like, a Bellsprout. Meteor Swarm.
Jeez, okay.
Oh my god, I did a lot.
Maybe I do need Peach.
I like to imagine that he's able to use Meteor Swarm because he has the star piece in his chest. That's my headcanon. Because I don't think any other enemy in the game does that move. Not bad. Now,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
reinforcements. I know this wasn't. I'm pretty sure. I doubt this was like intentional theming or anything like that. But you can definitely draw some comparisons between Gino and Smithy. I think as a sort of quote unquote artificial hero and villain.
Yeah, kind of.
The sort of what's it? Kind of like handcrafted like toy made for amusement that gets treasured by a small child, also made of wood. Versus the Smithy's mass production of violence.
I don't think we've... I feel like I don't use this move enough. Might as well use it now.
So like level 34, Black Frost is like 67. The second playthrough, the New Game Plus playthrough, already underway, I see. Have you been accosting high pixies with the power of the politician confidant for cash? Sledge.
Absolutely.
It feels so good. I imagine without the jump shoes, he'd be immune to jumping because of that spiky crown on his head. The percussion's gone. No. Smithy didn't change a whole lot between like concept art of him, and he was a lot bigger in the initial sketches, like towering over Mario, but the design hasn't changed a whole lot. Some of the old 3D renders forgot to include his feet. And the fact that he doesn't show up, he doesn't physically appear in the game at all until the final fight, has confused at least one gaming outlet of thinking that Exor was the leader of the Smithy gang. That's confusing.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe we just punch him. I extort pretty much every enemy I find. Base. I'm kind of sad I didn't do Torrent first time around. It's confident became one of my favorites. It's a good one. That's a very squishy sound that the mallet makes. Contact with our flesh.
Ooh.
It's a lot of jumps, but it's not doing a whole lot of damage.
There we go.
No!
He's gonna break the floor. Oh no.
Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. We just built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak. So, stop shaking the floor.
How utterly annoying! Oh, what the? How in the heck?
Air battle.
Welcome
Oh.
to the scrapyard. Welcome to this. No! I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wronged. It's time.
Duel?
I will show you my real form. I'll show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. Ah! The 90s claymation effect was crazy. Oh. Come on, you puny ants! Holy crap! This new rendition of the final boss theme goes so crazy. Also, even back in the 90s, a one-face final boss for an RPG, unheard of. How could you even do that?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you're not bad. That could be a problem. Donk, donk, donk. Now I know the gimmick of the final boss.
Jeez, okay. Whoa, okay.
Literally tweaking. Got a freebie.
There we go.
My head is so heavy. They didn't have to. I don't know what inspired this sort of setting for the final boss, but I really like the implications of this background. The idea that either this Smithy is not the original, or these are all of his failed attempts at improving himself that got trashed. Well, maybe this was in the original, but I just couldn't see because it was it's a Super Nintendo game. Can't move. In the back, aside from just the giant Smithy heads, there's Claymore's pogo stick, some Spiritovic's head, or like prong on the left, and on the right we got Bowyer's head, and I think a chest piece for the Axum Rangers.
Maybe.
Croaked. Boom. I like that he has a DBZ scouter. Like, as if a tank needs that, but
Back to this form. Or not. What do we get now? What is that?
Find it very goofy that the crown gets a little hood. Magic is my strength. Defense is my weakness. Maw! Burning with power. But his body can attack again.
Little hand twinkles.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, okay.
Mallow has been gunned down in the streets of Miami.
Bring Peach back in.
What's happening? Diego, we made Santa very mad.
Evil Santa. Santa that only gives children weapons. Make that clear.
Stunned again. Donk. That was quick. Bro think he's moat. Gauge up.
Throw freaking dead Mallow. Nice, okay.
Time to heal while nothing can hurt me.
No! Dekasha, damn.
Man, the lazy shell is so good.
Freeze them.
I'm so glad healing is so broken when you use it, but when enemies use it, it's bad. In like every video game. Shut up, Lucifer, with the Arahan. Anyway, his body's back online. He even has the finger bullets like Gino does.
Freeze them in. Bro healed 100 HP and is already changing forms.
Sorry, Mallow. Today's just not his day.
I will make today's Mallow's day. Show him that shocker. Damn. Oh. That did like nothing.
The consequences of not landing action commands. Got a freebie.
Thank you, Gino. There we go. Beamed!
Yeah, stunned again. There is never not. There's time to use the 7 royal syrups. It's now. Do not save that mega elixir. Do that. Oop. Nice.
Jeez, okay.
Immediately the damage is done again.
Bro just hates Mallow. What has Mallow ever done to you?
Missed. Boop.
Freeze them. That's King Frost right there.
Nice. I was about to say, he's been sticking in tank form for a very long time. Guess you can just wail on him for free now.
Yeah. And this lazy shell is going kind of crazy.
Well, Redder.
I feel like I want to see how much HP he has left. Ooh.
Not a whole lot. Well, that plus, you know.
Yeah.
You know, he actually has one more transformation.
And
He
I
hasn't
didn't
used.
see it. And I probably
He's very
won't.
against using it for some reason. I feel like that barely ever pops up. It's always the tank and the magician, but never these last ones. Ugh. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. No. I'm finished. Done for. You meddlers! No! He got so angry, he exploded. Boom.
Flashbang.
Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. Why is Bowser just watching? He's a party member. It's just Hama never brought him into the fight. Yeah.
Yeah. You think Bowser wants to see the Mushroom Kingdom collapse?
Thank you, everyone. Star Road is back to normal, and God, I love this ending cutscene so much.
Another flashbang.
And there we have it. Don't you dare diss my son Mallow again, Diego, alright? Wait until we're not done the last cutscene. Well, it's technically not the last cutscene. We got the credits. Since 1996, based on work of the original development staff. Anyways, while the credits parade rolls...
Tear into Diego.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Luigi? What's he doing
That
here?
is the game.
That was the game.
What do you think? What do you think, Hava?
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10?
I'm kidding. No, 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 no.
This game's peak.
I really liked it.
The Jugemu bus. They copied the section of the credit. This is copied from the original where it said JB on the side of the bus because Jugemu is Lakitu's name, but they removed that in the international version.
But yeah, I really liked it. This was a fun experience. That was, I think, just the right amount of long. It wasn't like too long or too short or anything. It's a good amount of game and story to mess around with.
Now, we are not quite done yet, because hopefully we'll be able to beat the post-game boss fights.
Yes.
That the remake has added.
Within the next
2 hours.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too.
Because that's what I have to start streaming. Baseball tonight. Are they Piazza, the goats of old Square RPG remakes? For me personally, I liked the original. It was far from my favorite though, but the new features, quality of life and otherwise, added to the remake. I really like this one. It's not. I don't know if I would call it my favorite of Mario RPG, but it's definitely up there.
I mean,
there's.
I'll let you go
It's
first.
just this one exists. It was the spawning point for both Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi. So there's never been a true sequel to this game that like follows in its footsteps in like its style, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm.
So it exists in like a weird spot where like there are some things that I think that this game does better than like the other two Mario RPG series, but then there's stuff that those games also get right that I think not that this game misses, but are handled better than how they were in this game.
Yeah.
The big one, since Paper Mario was the one game that came out after this, and was even marketed as Mario RPG 2 early on in development, the narrative, I think, is a bit stronger in the other two Mario RPG series. Not necessarily because like the plots are like more complex with emotionally gripping twists and turns. I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of true, but more so just the way that they like tell the stories. It increases the stakes a little bit. Also, Johnny, a badass, gets to be the transition to 3D. Like, it'll. I don't know how to like really describe it, but this is. I think this is one of the most video gamey RPGs out there, in the sense where the narrative, it was pretty much entirely in service of the gameplay. Like, the bosses, we're not. Smithy is the best example like this. Like, for example, the bosses, they're not meant to. They were designed as fun challenges with unique mechanics first, characters second. And like that's true for like all the Mario RPGs, but I feel like this is the one that leans into that the greatest. There's other like villains, other like bosses, and like the villains of other Mario RPGs get more screen time than just like, you know, the level they appear in and such.
Can't believe Yahweh himself came down. Real minor detail. I like how Bowser and Booster are like the only two voiced guys in this game. I think that's just kind of a fun detail.
I don't think Booster had a
Wasn't
voice line.
Booster? Who was it?
I think it was just Bowser. Bowser's the only character who's voice acted in this game. It's a bit odd. If you buy more fireworks from the guy in Nullville, that explosion will become a flower and then a star.
Okay.
I think it's 1 to 2 fireworks, it's the mushroom. 3 to 4 is the flower, and then 5 or more fireworks, it turns into a star.
Should have been on that coin block for much longer.
The
and not Fiend.
Once you do, post-game fun will be available.
Woo! Alrighty.
Now, if you were to reload your game,
There we go. Oh boy.
Mario, you're awake! You look like you were fast asleep. You didn't dream about defeating Smithy, did you? Glad I caught you before you went off to the factory. Got you this present.
Stay voucher.
Take a night to rest up in the Marymore Hotel suite before the last push. That's all I had for you. Hope you enjoyed your stay in the suite.
alright. If you want to grab items from your chest, that would be a good time to do that.
Might as well.
Also, something I didn't mention while I was going over the crest because it was taking too... It didn't go long enough. First of all, yes, some new things have been added.
Sound player and
the journal.
play report. Okay.
Now, all the names of monsters have been unlocked, but you still need to like encounter them if you want
to get
fill out
the
the guide
thought
completely.
peek. Okay.
Like if we scroll down to the little, or scroll up from the top, it loops back down.
There we go.
Now that Smithy has been defeated, the Star Road is restored, and your wish to finish this game has come true. Congratulations!
Ooh.
I do want to read through like the thought peaks and stuff before before we finish before we end stream, because there's some really good writing in
Okay.
here. I can talk more about this game after we finish the post game and stuff, but things to consider. Yeah, the sound player is just, you know, a
The
sound test.
musical, yeah.
If this was a Kirby game, it would be locked behind 100% completion. You can do the modern and the classic versions.
Ooh, no, I don't. Get me out of here.
And the play report is for
These are all
minigame stats and whatnot.
abysmal.
You got all the hidden treasures.
Yes,
There's no reward
okay.
for it.
Thank God. I just wanted to get all of them. Clown Carbarage.
Most active ally Mallow.
I love him. He's my favorite.
Battle records. Successful action commands. Consecutive action command sequences. Highest chain. Consecutive super jumps. Most damage dealt at once. And a secret thing that you'll unlock later.
Where was highest chain? Where does it say that?
That's a consecutive action command
Action command successes. Okay, 19. I can live with that.
Minigame records. If you get high enough scores on some of these, then they'll give you like there's a little medal that appears next to the
Okay.
record.
Okay. Oh, whitey.
Thank God there's no stat for the slots, because the slots is the worst one. Anyways, yeah, just head to Marymore, and then the other things will reveal themselves.
Although Peach and Bazran.
Do do do. It's a mix of it's an interesting mix for Mario's house. It's not just 1-1, but also the World 1 theme from Mario 3 is in there at the beginning. Anyways, yeah. The hotel.
Wait, I want to switch out equipment and stuff. Jump shoes back. You can have the safety ring. Quartz charm, jinx
I
belt.
feel like Mario can have something better than the jump shoes.
I like it. It's like the Mario.
It is the Mario thing.
Do the Mario. The feather.
Yeah, the feather. The feather's alright.
Or
I
the
like giving him
ghost
the jinx
medal.
belt. I like giving him the jinx belt, and like
I'll give him the
somebody else
ghost
can.
medal. Because it helps curl some of his stats too.
Okay.
Talk to this dude.
Yes. Do you have a stay voucher? You're going to love our hotel's fine suite. I don't know if this counts towards the whole staying at the suite in Marymore thing, or if you have to pay for it in order to get that in your scrapbook.
Okay.
Please enjoy your stay. Sir? Are you leaving now?
Nope.
Enjoy your stay.
Please, make yourself at home. Anything else, sir?
Just... You have to get him to leave before you can turn off the lamp. Oh, now I know what I give. I usually give Mario the Troopa medal, but you don't have that, so I guess the feather works.
Thank you very much, sir. Please enjoy your stay here.
Always showering at night is based.
I'd like to
Keeps
shower.
your
at night.
bed less dirty.
The bright red. Now turn off the lamp, right?
Yeah, now turn off the light. Chino doesn't need to sleep. Saw a bright light through the window during the night. I believe it came from Star Hill. Why don't we go find out what might have caused it?
I just teleport out of here.
Yeah, I just teleport out of there. Or not. Wait, this is how they stop you from not paying the suite when you spend coins. That makes sense.
I haven't spent a single thing though. This is a free voucher. Let me out, man.
Thank you very much.
Now can I teleport?
Probably.
No. And nope. All right, now I have to leave.
Yes, you can just. I mean, you guys can just walk there. The exit to Star Hill is. Exit to the map is not far from here at all.
No, I'm teleporting out of spite.
That's to Marymore. Nothing seems to have changed here. Let's keep looking farther in. Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else you'd want from the Frog Coin Emporium, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
you do have a lot of frog coins if you want to spend those.
I'll spend those later.
Donk. Here we are. I don't recall this star being here before. It must be where that light was coming from. There seem to be a few others too. Perhaps some new wishes might have fallen here. Frog Sage might know more. The Frog Sage does give you hints on who to talk to after you read these wishes, but it's not necessary. I hope this is my big break.
Big break? Okay.
I've got something special to show off. I have returned, having attained even greater power. I await the one destined to challenge me once again.
It's bad that none of these are ringing any bells for me. Is it just in this room, or should I have to go further?
It's just in this room,
Okay.
yeah. I can tell you who they are. I just remember. I'm itching for a Hayden duel. The Thrower. I wish someone would do something about this cake.
I know who that is.
My throat of Grassy, make it stop. I want a new master to show us his moves.
Okay.
Where
that
would
all
you
of
like
them?
to go first? That's all of them, yeah.
Okay.
Where would you like to go first?
To Seaside Town to spell my frog coins.
It's the mayor's house, not any of the shops. I tried to make it in time with the music, but it wasn't the right part.
Out of tune. Out of sight, out of mind. You.
EXP booster, coin trick. EXP boost is only for one at a time, which really sucks.
Which is fine, because Peach is the only one that seems to be falling behind. Where is it?
Like EXP booster.
Alrighty. I'll go to Marymore to talk to the chef.
There is an order that I would recommend, but or
It-
not I recommend. I know there are some whose rewards I like more than others.
Okay.
But we can do this. It's not too.
Let me
It's
out.
not too key.
Jeez. Okay.
It doesn't have to be. It's not in the bakery. It's in the main wedding hall. So
Oh,
at least you
okay.
fought the bosses the first time around. You gonna save?
No. Oh. Oh my, another big cake. Looks tasty, huh? I love sweets. Hang on, though. It looks just like that cake from the wedding. You think it'll attack again? I hope not. Don't those torties look tired?
We have worked day and night to make the most delicious cake ever. You there, why is the silent treatment? Have you no pride in your work? Sorry. I know you don't want to hear this, but the cake is moving again. What's wrong? Come on, say something. So sorry. It's true. Sincere apologies. We must ask that you burn the cake into submission like last time, I think. What were they thinking? Z forgot to light the candles on this cake. Yeah, maybe it'll seem less weird if we light those candles. It is worth a try. Bad things will happen if all the candles are lit.
Okay.
Just right before it happens. Remember, it's physical attacks that extinguish the candles. Physical attacks on the cake. Good block.
There we go. Okay, so they're just gonna keep igniting the thing. Okay. I'll bring Mallow in. Another thought peek. Is he still the same?
No, they have different.
Okay.
They have different thought peaks. Congratulations. Be warned,
No.
though. The
Oh.
jump doesn't. The jump does not extinguish candles because it's a magic attack.
Whoops. Why can't I switch in Peach?
You switched her out last time.
Oh. Okay. Jeez. There. And then now bring in Peach.
You can do your special revive move, or special healing triple move if you get Mario back up.
Oh yeah.
Or not.
I thought I gave Peach the safety ring. Clearly I forgot. Alrighty, well, I guess something bad's gonna happen now.
Celebration shot.
Jeez. Wow, okay. Never mind. Mallow. Kill the thing. Bring Bowser in. Okay. I will now be better equipped for the next time we do this. Shut up.
Don't forget to save after you re-equip. So...
Okay. Keep the ghost medal. Yeah, you don't need this. Fort's charm, jinx belt, fire ring. Okay. I'm gonna go the Peach Geno. There we go. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, they already skip it for me. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm typing something at the moment.
That's fine.
Safety ring on Peach goes crazy. God, okay. Jeez. All right. Okay.
Switch.
Ribs, please submit your sluggers line up. Wow.
Can't do anything else, can I?
Nope. The tactical scarecrow on Bowser.
This.
Crazy.
Oh, come
my
on now.
goodness. Maybe just swap him out for someone else.
That someone else would have to be Mallow. Yeah, you know what? Actually, bring Mallow in and then use Healing Rainbow. We can skip these.
And Peach can smack it now because everyone's fully healed. Or not.
Oh boy.
Let's judge the speed order on that one. Maybe Bowser also needs an anti-stats element thing. Maybe so.
Thanks for the fear.
I would say that you can use red essence to survive that, but I don't think it's worth using it when this move is when the move is preventable.
Thought this was gonna be easy, man.
It's the post game.
Heather.
Do we have a safety?
True
Either
form.
True form works, yeah. Or maybe somebody else can get a safety badge, like Mario. I don't know.
Safety ring. Mario has the ghost medal. You can have the quartz charm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That works.
Quit igniting it.
I could set up some things for baseball ahead of time in case this goes on too long. This goes on longer than 2 hours.
Okay.
Probably should do that. But you already know the strat for this fight.
Physical attacks.
So, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I can do some of this. Not everyone has submitted their stuff yet, though. I can prepare at least game 1. Because those two teams have finished.
Jeez.
We still have the game on the candles for at least for now, at least.
Okay.
Got a freebie. Why am I fully unwinding this controller? I don't need full length. Dolphin update. Neat.
See? Now that you're preparing right now, you would have had to do that later.
We can do this on Monday if you so wish, and just start Paper Mario immediately after. There is no shame if we are not able to do all of the bosses.
But it's
tonight.
just much nicer if I do it
It is
in
much
one big
nicer,
fell
yeah.
swoop. I might go fight a different boss. I assume that's a different boss to fight.
There are different ones, yeah.
There's Belome. I know Belome probably
Mhm.
wants to fight.
I think Belome is intended to be the one you fight first
Okay.
as well.
Is Balloon
He's in the temple.
in the temple, okay.
I would recommend so for these super bosses, like not all of them are gonna be like the cake where they well, no, not all of them are gonna be like gonna be like Smithy where they don't have weaknesses or whatever. So a thought peak could save your life. You never know. Gonna have to change the stream to finale part 1. Why is Bowser got the lazy shell?
I don't know, I just felt like defense. I can do what I want. Push comes to shove, I can stall with Bowser.
I don't know. It might not work out for Balome.
Fine. Well, it was either the lazy... Oh, fine. Where is Balome, by the way?
He's down this elevator. He's
Right.
getting fortune red.
The hungry one?
Yes.
Okay. Trust the team.
That's the formless. The weird gas cloud.
Huh.
Secret enemy. You fought it before. This guy again. Didn't he take a hint after you beat him up twice?
I really hoped he'd settled down by now.
My father's scratchy. You're making me all grumpy.
He seems really riled up. I think he's scarier than the last time we saw him.
Is that any way for one of my minions to talk? Get it together.
You're right. He's tougher than last time, but so am I. We've beat him twice, and we can do it again. I'm not letting him push me around.
Hello, Balome. Scratchy Throat Balome, specifically, is the name of this form.
Lightning, fear, poison, and mute.
My throat was scratchy. Life would be better if it wasn't.
Do I have like a...
You might have a fear. Yeah. I've never seen anyone use this item before. This is new to me.
And I'm gonna switch you out for like Bowser. 2 damage, great. More 2 damage. Okay.
This clone will protect me. You all are so delicious, but how do you taste? Ah, sour. There we are.
Jeez, okay. I did not realize he was just gonna go straight after it.
Each clone provides a different kind of shield. I'm not super sure on which one protects what. If this fight is going like too far south and you just want to restart, I can give gamer tips
Okay.
if you'd like. Weak to lightning. I don't remember Dolphin updates taking this long. It's like the progress bar is complete. It's still doing the one thing. Mega Recover. Thank goodness she used that on herself.
Cool. She's down.
Light Bubble again. Malome is also weak to Mute.
He
And
is?
you have Peach out right now.
Okay.
That's the weapon you would have gotten in Bowser's Castle if you did that action course with the rolling on the cannonball.
Jeez.
Malome is Mute.
Stay mute.
Oh, now I remember why Peach didn't have the safety ring earlier. She had the EXP booster.
Yeah. I thought this would be easier.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have updated Dolphin. This is unprecedented. Mallow damage. Crazy.
Use a syrup. Okay. Let's not peek because I need to know how far I am in. 1,000. Okay.
You're making good progress. Well, gauge up. He's on the ropes.
Jeez, okay. Do you think you could beat...
It is possible for him to have multiple clones out at once.
Okay.
If you don't kill them fast enough. So I'm glad you've been making good progress on that. I'm thinking to me head. I feel so good. No more scratchy throat. Time for Balloon to say bye-bye. Another fight and Peach will probably be leveled up.
Looks like Balloon spit something up. What is this thing? Oh, this stick might have been my grandpa's.
What? How can you tell?
'Cause he once told me that he lost it around here somewhere.
Well, that makes it yours, right? You're the spell slinger of the team, so if anyone can use that thing, it's you.
Sage stick.
Mallow's best weapon.
Grandpa, I'll take this stick you left behind and put it to good use. Awesome. Okay then. Where would you recommend?
I think it would be really funny if you went to the Moleville Mines.
Moleville? Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB.
Gotcha.
I'm worried the Dolphin's never gonna update. Oh god.
I don't remember who we fought in Moleville Mines, so... I think it's okay. I should have figured that much out. Let's go this way, so...
Now that I'm thinking about it, there is an easier one I could have told you about, but I believe in you.
There's a save block, right?
There is, yes.
Up here? I think it's up
yeah,
here.
it's up here.
I wonder if I beat one of these. Be enough to level Peach up.
Maybe.
No.
You're the XP booster. The XP booster.
Ah.
That halves the number of guys you need to fight.
Okay, fine. But are there gonna be enough guys to fight though?
Yes, there is more in the next room.
Okay.
How did that one not die? Crazy. Bro is fast.
And how did bro not die? There we go.
There we go. You gotta pick me up out of that as well.
It's two, like...
Whatever you think is most helpful. All of these are bad.
Actually, yeah. Let me...
Remember to remove EXP booster now.
The ring, right? The ring's just a better version of the badge, because it also blocks mortal blows, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or... Yeah, the ring is the better version. Free frog coin.
Thank you. Save. Now I have 2 frog coins.
Oh, the reason why it was taking so long is because I think I uninstalled something that Dolphin may have needed,
Oh.
which is the C++, my coding. Or at least that's what that's the thing that Dolphin's trying to update, but it no longer exists, so I didn't see that I had a prompt to re-download it. Anyways, back to you. You finally showed up! Ever since you people beat me, I've been refining my technique. This time I'm sure to win. Fame and fortune, here I come. Mwah! Think you beat me and my minions? This I'd like to see. Bowser's already famous in his own right, wouldn't you agree? You know it! Bowser was a terror on 2 legs long before you came on the scene. There you have it. Fame and fortune are yours, assuming you can win. Shall we find out? Ah! You're that Bowser, the chain shop slinging one! That's fine. I didn't just bring bombs this time, I've got an amazing shield to back 'em up. Good luck finding any holes in this defense. I'm much higher level now. Defeating the famous Bowser and his minions will catapult me to unprecedented fame and fortune. With this perfect shield and these incredible bombs can destroy anything. Though the leveled up me can't lose. He has... well, you'll see his stats if you thought peek him. He has the exact same HP as when you first fought him. Everyone here is even more cheap now. Really leveled up your game. Alright. You'll find out the gimmick of this boss fight soon enough.
I'm nervous.
Maybe. What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to be attacking those fools over there!
Okay. Switch you out for Peach.
If it doesn't quite work out, or if things go south, I'll elaborate on what's going on here later. Okay, now Dolphin's done updating.
What? Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure. I have my 1 brain cell.
I will say the
Jeez. Okay then.
Geno Peach thing would be nice, but hey, I get what you're going for. And theoretically that method does work, but there's a better way to do this.
Okay.
If you land a perfect physical attack on a bomb, it turns around.
Okay.
This fight's all about timing.
Oh
Either
boy.
you're all about perfect timing. You gotta perfect time the bomb, hit your attacks on the bombs, so that they hit Punchinello, since they're the only way of doing damage. You also need to perfectly block all his attacks,
Okay.
because he is super buff. Or you could Red Essence, but the main way they want you to do this is to... I wouldn't use the Red Essence yet, because he doesn't have even summoned any bombs yet, but...
I can triple move.
You can triple move though, yeah. Depending on the attack you block, a defense up from like Geno Boost might be able to save you sometimes. It all depends. It just assume any single target attacks are going to one-shot you.
Okay. So I need to land perfects.
On the bombs to make them turn around.
You think my timing's all that great?
You'll learn. If you don't learn, that's what the 3 red essences are for.
I mean, nothing's here.
There's not a whole lot to do here, yeah. The clutchest dodge in the west. Nice one.
Aw. How do I... There we go. Okay.
Mallow can res Peach, it's fine.
When is the timing to block the bombs?
It's probably earlier than you think. That's what I had. That's when I did this fight. That's what I noticed.
Okay. I have...
Maybe speed would be helpful here, so you can.
Because I'm not going to live any hits unless I block them perfectly.
Yeah. Safing is still nice because that blocks like the fear from Sandstorm. Jinx Belt does increase speed.
Okay.
Yeah, the right idea is starting with the trip with the Sparasol as well. Maybe if you can build up your chain, I guess. That's something you can do in this first turn.
Relearn the timings of my moves.
Oop. Miss. Good stuff.
Okay. Jeez, okay.
That ghost metal putting in work.
There we go.
Huge.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the flame wall though. That's unfortunate. Got a freebie.
I might just... Is a red essence only for one person? Okay, never mind.
It's only for one person. For the last 3 turns.
I might give that to Peach.
I'd do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Why is it so hard to select the blue option? The sensitivity boundaries on this fake Wii motion controls, okay. Alright, the Mii has changed color. That is step 1. God, I didn't think we'd come to this! I got no choice with the ball, all the stops! What the? Why are you looking at me like that? Bowser's minions are too strong. Might be doomed to obscurity after all. At the very least, let me level up your Chain Chomp, Bowser. That way I can be remembered for something. This is why you can't sell the Chain Chomp in the remake. So this is that rascally Chain Chomp, huh? Alright, let's level this puppy up.
Ooh.
All done. The Chain Chomp has become a Wonder Chomp.
Ooh.
So what do you think of my new pal? It suits you. The two of you make an intimidating pair. Mwaha! Who dare to mess with the great Bowser and his most powerful Chain Chomp? No one, that's who. Hey Punchinello, you're good at this stuff. I'll do you a special favor and let you put those skills to use up in fixing my keep. Yippee! The famous Bowser asking for my help, maybe a little fame will rub off on me. My dream has finally come true. Now I can show my face around home with pride. Let me know when repair's on the keep star and I'll come running. This guy sure gets excited easy. What's so great about being famous? Who knows, but he's given up making bombs and that's good enough for me. Bowser's best weapon has been acquired.
Also, I did switch to the lazy shell, which is why...
Yeah, that is why Bowser was able to live. Wonder Chomp.
Okay then. Where to next, boss man?
I think you'll do just fine in Booster Tower.
Booster tower.
The top of the tower specifically.
Okay. There's still a save point at the top, right?
There is.
Okay.
It's just in the room before this one.
Alrighty then.
Well, well, it's people! Did you notice the new addition to my personal railway? This one's Engine 23.
What? Did you make that yourself?
You must have a skilled touch to build and maintain that all on your own. That's all saying words! Pretty neat toy I've got there, Pink Lady. This body isn't... Actually, I won't bother getting into it. It's too complicated.
Booster, do you not remember everything that happened the last time you saw us?
Sure, lots of people showed up at my house, and there was a big fuss for some reason. Now it's my turn to ask a question. Are you going to stick around and play with me and my Engine 23? It'll be fun! Hooray, this train is leaving the station. Can I pet that dog? Engine 23 is in maintenance. Sit tight until it's ready to depart. I'm gonna start working. Booster seems to be up to something.
Bro hit the sickest splits. Might as well check if this works.
I always rotate the stick in the other direction. Interesting. Here to support Booster so we can make progress on his maintenance. Booster will work faster. Sorry for the delay, Engine 23 is now departing.
Okay.
You might as well just gain some information at this point.
Jump fear, poison, and mute.
Feel like I just knocked my prize impossible grade model off the shelf while cleaning it. The snifter is mute. Let's start working.
Okay then.
You get him to stop working by attacking him.
Him, okay.
I don't remember. Did you get into the fight with Booster the first time? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
The people are back. Doesn't have to be a physical attack like with the cake. I think any attack works.
Okay.
Provoke Booster's concentration.
You tried it the other way around? Okay.
Personally, yeah. It's just preference. I've never gone the mute route. I usually went I went the fear route when I did this, but mute's good because the sniffers have some annoying AoE moves.
What am I gonna do?
I mean, I guess yeah, why not Mecha Koopa Stomp? Right? Let's get some chip on the sniffsters. Oh, he got motivated before this round
Okay, I
happened.
thought he had to get motivated and then, okay.
I don't get a paid vacation. I should cash it out at the end of the year. Snipster is mute.
Sweet. Up to something. And then...
It's Gino's turn next, so...
We need
Probably
more.
more pick-me-ups might be in
Yeah.
order.
Gonna start working.
Fortunately, nobody could switch to his alive, so...
Yeah, okay.
I think we start with the Bowser Mallow party.
Bowser Mallow? Okay.
So you can... Maybe you could do, like, Fear into Clown Car. For, like, big damage? I don't know.
Starts working. He uses moral support.
Booster will work faster. Snowy,
Yeah.
probably. They're weak to it. And then I wouldn't bother healing yet in case this, like, he ends up doing the train move anyway. But oh, missed that one guy. Come on, Mario. No!
And then it says sorry for the delay. Okay. But he had a moral support beforehand. That's what gets me.
It's a weird speed tie thing, I think is what's happening.
Okay.
You can, well, the big damage is gone, but you can put a shield up.
Yeah, I
At
might
some
as well.
Got a freebie. The frames. Nice. Gino is faster.
Maybe I gotta give Mario, like, the speed belt or something. If I do decide to do the Mallow Bowser.
Maybe.
Team.
Or just whatever item Gino has right now.
It is the Jinx belt. Jeez, okay.
No. A heal is in order.
What do I do?
I would either put up a shield or just attack again, yeah.
We'll work a hair faster. Okay.
Booster, are you sure your chain chomps are alright?
This
It's going on for a little while.
I'm gonna throw it the shield.
Alright.
Hopefully I can finish the battle and check out what's wrong with my chain chomp.
The fear was lasting longer on the sniffsters than I thought it would. Okay, the fear's gone. I think it is just a matter of Gino having a higher speed stat.
Okay.
It's a bit odd. Booster's weak to jump. Ultra jump him. And also get some chip on the other sniffsters, maybe. Snifter is
There we
mute.
go.
Who seems to be up to something.
If I kill
Yeah, I guess-
boosters, do the snifters go down too? Guess this is the only time to
I
find
always
out.
kill the snifters first. Because without them, this is Booster's only attack that he's doing. Without the snifters, he can't do anything.
Okay. At least it's one down.
Lucky.
What? Okay.
Well, this is what the shield was for. Get Mallow in for some snowy dam. No, actually, no. Keep Gino in. Can, like... Yeah, kill a Snifster.
Probably should have healed Gino. Ah, whatever.
He'll do fine.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Booster's Charm.
Yep.
Oh.
You got that. That's what you get for winning the current minigame. Normally.
Is it on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how you get it if you don't get it the first time. Ah, no, that was a fun game. Weird that my eyes are leaking though. I thought I was too happy to cry. Booster, sir, you forgot to attach that thing to your engine 23. What? That explains why I didn't win the game like I was supposed to. Playtime's over, everyone. My train's going back to the station for repairs. Here, take the part I wasn't using. Stick it on that neat doll of yours so you can play more. Stella 23.
Okay. Oh, what a generous gift.
This is a quality device. I think I'll have some fun with this indeed. That doll's saying words! Yes, well, about this body. In order to search for the star pieces, I inhabited the doll belonging to a young boy named Gaz, and... I don't have time for your excuses. In fact, you should be leaving now. Get lost!
Okay then.
Gino's
Alrighty.
best weapon.
I'll equip that, and I need to go check on something real quickly. So I'll BRB.
Good luck. Chat, we are halfway done with the new post-game content. No, a little bit less than half. There's 7 bosses, I think. We've done 3. Oh, we got the most important ones done. Okay, I got some sluggers going. It's Souls versus Bruisers first.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where to next?
If you don't want to fight the cake again, you have two options.
Okay.
You can either go to the dojo in Monstro Town, which I think is the slightly easier one, even though or the sunken ship.
I'm gonna go to Monstro Town.
Remember to buy some pick-me-ups.
Yes.
A bit low on those.
Good thing
I'm
these
so
are
glad the
cheap.
revives are cheap. They know not to price gouge them because of how important they are.
Alrighty.
I would prefer the Fizz Party for this since it's a Jinx fight, but like, I think it's not super.
Super duper
Um,
hard.
Yeah. Jagger, watch my example closely and then match my technique. Alright, now. No, don't strike with your arm, strike with your whole body. Master Mario, we are training hard to master moves involving cooperation from one's allies. It's harder than we thought to stay in sync in the heat of combat. Can't seem to manage it no matter how hard we train. I'd appreciate it if you chose your triple moves as an example of how such cooperation is supposed to work. Then let us spar. Yeah, the win con is just get a triple move.
Okay. He resets the gauge, okay. I was like, because I might as well just go.
Show me your finest triple moves. He doesn't have that insta-kill.
So it's just use any triple move, right?
Choose any triple move.
Okay.
Get a freebie. Some defense from Geno boosts. I don't know if that'll survive. Help you survive, keep from getting one shot, but it might turn the tide in your favor. Very unfortunate that our tankiest party member got hit with the instant death attack. Timing is sloppy. You're wide open.
Haha. Thank
Okay,
God.
No instant death. No instant death for failing action commands because Peach has immunity. No instant death.
Might throw Bowser in. Yeah. Let the Peach immunity keep going. Keep using that.
Nice.
That was not nice.
We're starting to reach the HP threshold on our party members where group hug doesn't always fully heal. Sad times. That was a lot of boost from just one shell kick.
Okay. Figured out that timing. It's when the star hits the person.
Get a freebie.
Go chain chomp.
You lose the chain, but at least you didn't die because of your equipment.
I learned the timing, and then I fail it.
It's a little bit before the star hits the person.
I think
Maybe
you
just swap them.
Yeah.
Or swap Mario. Well, you can't swap Mario, never mind.
Switch.
Switch to Mallow. You can res.
There we go.
Nice. Healing Rainbow. So that's a triple move. I understand so clearly now. Thank you. You're as strong as I thought, Master. Thank you for showing us your incredible triple moves. You should have this. It's been passed down through generations in what was, until recently, the Jinx-style dojo. Teamwork band. Faster meter build.
Okay.
Come, Jagger, let's emulate the Master's example before we forget.
Is it just faster meter build, or is it anything else? Yeah,
No, it doesn't seem
okay.
like it has any stats.
Where to next?
That
That isn't the
either
cake.
the cake, the sunken ship.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Pirate base, yup. Don't stress too much about your equipment for this one, you'll see why.
Okay.
Avast, Mario, I've been waiting to see your mug around here again. Ever since our little duel, I felt a whirlpool in my heart sucking all the joy away. This can't go on, matey. Who is Johnny without a fire in his belly? So I ask you, would you cross swords with me one more time? Oh, like the Xenoblade 2 song? A tremendous duel, just the two of us. Without any items, even.
Oh, okay.
What do you say? Let's set this scene of boiling.
Do I need to go save?
You saved when you warped here.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Good fun. I knew you'd accept, Mario. Put all the allies you want cheering you on in the active party, you'll get their ally buff effects.
Okay.
And also put whatever you want on Mario, too.
Magic attack up. I might... Because he doesn't have many magic attacks, does he? I don't remember.
He has two. He has physical and magic skills.
This is not Mallow, so I'm thinking... I think this will work.
Alright.
Then I'll give him Jinx's belt. Yeah.
I think the Quartz Charm, because
Quartz
there's
Charm?
no way to get that stat boost.
Okay.
Like the Geno boost without Geno in your party.
This good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Now steel yourself, for here I come. Also, you can't toe assist either, just in case you were thinking about trying that.
This is like, okay, I was gonna bring this up in the final boss. I do have no clue how to block the saber attacks. And Diamond Saw, too.
I feel like it's easier to sync it up with the audio, with the sound effects, but I don't know how to describe what sound I, like, press A after hearing. 3, 4.
Launcher Town, at least, okay, I'm outside of the dojo, so I'm assuming that means I at least won the dojo.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Let me just throw in who I want. I want Gino.
Just equip first.
I'll Stick Peach. Equip. Quartz Charm.
And like, leave and then enter the room you warped in the sunken ship to autosave.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Yeah, just go down and then come back up. That's the way to save your position.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it with no maze or items to get in the way.
Shut up.
Alright, we're good. Now steal yourself.
Never mind.
Pick her up.
Like, I can't heal or anything, so, like...
Nope. You just keep going.
Okay. I think I can do this one. I think this one has... I can do it.
I guess I didn't save. Is there a
No.
save block in that room?
It's fine, because I teleported here, so...
Look for a save block.
I swear there's probably one somewhere.
Probably in this room, yeah. Or no?
It's fine. I have to get better at the timing. Okay.
For Fire Saber, I think of like each of the boop noises that it makes. Like after the third one is when it swings. That's how I try to block that move. And I don't know the exact time for how. I don't know a way to like tell you about the timing for how long the snowflakes stay off screen before they jump back.
Okay. Damn it. I'm warming up. Okay. Man.
There we go.
Okay, maybe it's based off, like, time or something. Okay. How much HP does Johnny have, at least? Do you know?
I can look it up. It's... After he hits a certain HP threshold is when he uses Vigor, Vigor up, and then a different HP threshold uses Valor up.
Okay.
So you did have made progress.
Like 1,000? Please say it's 1,000.
It's more than 1,000. You were doing a lot with these lazy shells. Oh, to get tough, not power up. Same thing.
Ah, angry.
If you want the Bowser defense boost, you can go for that too.
But I feel like his magic attack. Yeah, maybe I should swap out Geno. Yeah, because it's more about defense. Also, is it just him and the cake, and those are the final bosses?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Geno. We're going.
OG squad. No OCs allowed.
I need to get his skewer attacks. Now it's the fork that gets me.
Spin, stab.
Spin, spin, stab. Okay.
Or I don't know. It hasn't. It's compared to his regular physical attack. It's the same as his regular physical attack, just slightly slower. It's tricky. At least they don't. At least they look distinct enough.
Okay. I might go fight the cake, because I feel like the cake would be easier than the Mario 1v1.
Alright.
Hopefully. I will say, there's probably no way I can do it in half an hour.
That's fine. Again. I'll have time. That's why I'm starting to set up some stuff in the background. I don't think I need to commentate on anything for the cake because we've already seen them before.
Quartz charm, safety ring. I need you to have safety badge. Keep the quartz charm on you. It's like, do I lazy shelf this out? But no, I'm not gonna do that yet. There's a safe block in the castle, right? Yeah, I know.
In the wedding hall, yes.
Alrighty. Shut up, let me kill your cake. Could you do me a favor and check how much HP the cake has?
I will. I think you thought peaked. It's a little over 3,000, I think.
3,000, okay. Jeez.
I'll check. Profiles and stats. Extra fancy raspberry or extra fancy bunted is 3,900.
3,900, okay.
I'll look up Johnny. some reason I randomly got like a bunch of audio delay on the Discord stream. It's gone now.
Oh, okay. Star Riders or
2000 HP is how much dual ready Johnny has.
okay.
That block was so huge.
I'm finally getting good at this game. Do I can... Yeah, I might as well just triple move right now.
And then like heal with Peach, attack with Mario.
Yeah. A long time ago, I learned Piranha Plant's Lullaby on the piano. I wish I could still play it now. Oh, bro's dead, okay. Aha!
Surprised the other layer doesn't attack. Veggie put the cake in its place. Yeah, good work. I thought you should have this as thanks. Enduring Bruges.
Why, thank you, and may you have better luck with any cakes you bake in the future.
We do our best. Let me actually look up if some of these new accessories have bonus effects the game doesn't tell you about.
Only we would have to fight a cake not once but twice. I never did get to taste it. I wish I could have tried even a little piece. Hee hee, I wonder about that too. Maybe we can get them to deliver one for the castle.
Oh, well, the new accessories don't have articles on the Mario Wiki, so I'm not gonna... A lot of the stuff for the new content. So if this accessory has a bonus effect, then I won't know what it is. Because it's like how the Quartz Storm doesn't tell you that it gives you a Geno boost, even though it does.
Okay.
So yeah, this is you're familiar with Endure. Enduring Soul.
Yeah. Is it Enduring Soul or is it just Endure?
I've never actually used it. I'm pretty sure it's just Endure.
Okay, because if it was Enduring Soul, I thought maybe this might help me with the Johnny fight. I'll put on the Quartz Storm, yeah. Party. We're gonna run the defense team. So Johnny has 2,000 HP, or about.
Yeah. I think it's exactly 2,000.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay. Whew. Here we go. Okay. I can do this.
You can do this.
I will not have another cat's cradle situation. I do want to try something though.
Alright.
What does Booster's Charm do?
It makes you resist magic.
Okay.
Like all elemental, like fire, ice, lightning. As specifically.
I'll try the Ghost Metal. If I try the ghost panel, then I'll throw Gino in. Instead
the
of
defense
Peach.
route is viable, but I just feel like there's more chance for you to mess up action commands when you're doing less damage, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's my philosophy. Get tough.
Ah, okay.
So close.
Okay. I might go back to the quartz thing, the Geno
Quartz
boost one.
charm?
Because
Yeah.
yeah. But that battle went really well. That battle went really well. Oh. Okay, this one I still have the quartz charm on. And then I'll stick to the... how much, like... I'll see this.
We'll see, yeah, fizz party.
Shut up, Johnny. Aw, okay.
Yeah, Quartz Charm is definitely the way to go. If you made it to this point, even with 2 failed shell action commands.
That was... Ugh. I'm so mad at myself.
You can do it.
I beat SMT Nocturne on hard mode. With a magic build, I could do this much. Think of it, it's just Rhythm Heaven. This is just more Rhythm Heaven. It's just timing. Ah, okay.
The miss.
That miss was... Ah. This feels like the speedrun killer of bosses.
I saw a clip of a speed run. Somebody like was at like they hit like a 200 action command chain. So I think they just get the perfects every single time. Just get the...
Okay. Run was dead when I screwed up that fire saber. I could technically grind, but...
No.
Yeah. I still think this is the play. The Geno Bowser team.
This is incredibly bizarre. So I replied to.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for distracting you.
No,
I
keep
replied to
going.
like somebody who commented on like the Splatoon Twitter post about the new Salmon stage being the last one.
Mm-hmm.
And they made and I told them like, hey, I think Arc Polaris is gonna be it's fine that it's gone because this new map is gonna be like the same gimmick and stuff but better. And he's like, oh no, I was mainly talking about story because it's like important for the lore of the campaign mode. And then I was like, why does this have 5 replies? They're all bot accounts linking the same quote retweet from an account I blocked about some political thing for the election. What did he say in this tweet that lured them all here to that comment and not any of the others? What?
Who, like, a politic? Okay. Run's dead, guys. Run's so dead, guys.
He's uber dead. Oh my gosh.
Do you think if I switched to a wired controller, it would be better?
Honestly, yeah.
Let me go.
It might help.
Go plug in. That was not a computer noise you heard. That was a computer noise you heard. Why are you warm? Oh, it's because you're sitting on top of the computer. Okay. Welcome back to Loud Controller. I think I'll just stick with this. Save me that little bit of menuing. Oh, okay.
I thought that was the run.
I
really
thought it was
did.
the run too. And then I could have been like, I guess all you need is a wired controller. Oh. Alrighty. I feel like at least I'm making progress.
You are making progress, yes.
I cannot imagine doing this without the lucky shell.
The lazy shell?
The
No.
lazy shell, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's like so much better than the Ultra Hammer. It's crazy. Did we cancel the run?
Okay, now we cancel the run. Now we... It's so Jover, guys. It's crazy that the hardest boss is the one that requires the most skill.
I know, right?
Like, I could just be, like, slamming down mushrooms, but no, I have to 1v1 this guy.
He said Final Destination, Fox only, no items.
This...
I will say, going into the baseball for this week, everyone's lineups seem to be just stronger all around. I like that. As I'm assembling.
Fuck! Okay. Excuse my language.
I'll stop talking.
No, it's okay. Run's dead, guys. As Parappa the Rapper once said, you gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
I believe I can do this, which is why it makes me more angry that I can't do it. Run's dead, guys.
I get that it's a joke, but maybe we gotta believe in the diamond stop blocking more.
I'm like, I feel like I knew the timing at one point and then I lost it. Like, I figured it out and I felt like it was like mid-second swoosh, but like, ugh.
I don't know how to describe it, but I just know that if you react to the things reappearing on screen, it's already too late. Let's go!
Yeah! Screw you! Oh!
Those last two turns,
Oh.
the Fire Saber miss,
Oh.
and then the Skewer perfect block. Oh, you got me, but never in my years have I fought a finer battle. So fierce, so heated. You can agree on the heated part, though, I know that much. Take this. I remember the day our duel brought the fire back to my belly. An extra shiny stone. I found that stone in the lowest depths of my ocean. It's probably that the victor of our duel should be its keeper.
That... There's one more boss, isn't there?
There is one more boss.
Oh no! I thought I would be done by now. Okay.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Look, I've got most of the baseball stuff prepared already. You're not like getting my time wasting or anything. I think I was level 23 when I did this. If you want to grind in like fighting like machine maids in Smithy's factory, because I believe those are the enemies that give the most experience, I will not hold it against you.
You know what?
I think I was like level 22 or 23 when I did this.
I am level 22. I'm gonna trust this. We're gonna do this. And also, I don't... 100 XP fast? Maybe not. What do I give Bowser? I think is this the team? First of all, is this the team that I go in with? Something tells me that it should be this
I like
team.
leading off with a clown car, but that puts you in a very bad position off foot because you don't have Peach. So maybe the Geno starts better.
So this.
So Geno Peach, yeah.
Who, like, oh. I love the safety ring on Peach, though, but I feel like I want to try Booster's Charm on Geno, or maybe I can give that to Mario. Because I don't really need... Give this to Mario, and then keep the Jinx spell. Okay.
Yeah, that could work. There's still one more challenge, Adriana. We do stay dubbing, but there is one more challenge. Also, if you talk to the Piranha Plant that hints about Kulex's existence after you beat him, because the door disappears, he says, I think our neighbors moved away. But now the door's back.
Okay.
So he says something different. It's been sealed, the extra shiny still is reacting.
Okay.
I need to fucking mute sluggers before we go into this. Jeez. Okay.
Here again. Do you think Kulex is back? I thought when we defeated him, he said farewell and went off somewhere.
He was the one who had a flat plane of form, correct? Could he have returned? Ah, so what if he did? We thrashed him once. If he needs a re-thrashing, I'll give it to him.
Please.
Denizens of the three-dimensional world, our paths cross once more.
Please.
You have used your great strength to grant the wishes of powerful people. The force of your strength resonated with my own wishes, enabling me to attain greater evil power and return to this plane. You shall see this power firsthand!
Please. Yeah.
There was 27 years of build-up to this joke, and it finally paid off! Feast your eyes! This new form is worthy of your three-dimensional world. I return to this world remade. I am matter and antimatter. I am past, present, and future. I will consume all time and space. My evil power is in harmony with this three-dimensional world, and now it will crush you. He opens every match with this. Meteor, one of the strongest spells in the Final Fantasy series. If you played on the Final Fantasy VII stage in Smash Ultimate, it's the giant meteor that's in the background. There.
Okay.
It's the one that's like the whole plot of Final Fantasy VII is like stopping Sephiroth from using meteor to destroy the world. Do not worry about level diff. It always does your max HP -1 for damage.
Okay.
The crystals have the same weaknesses as before, just more HP.
I should have been targeting the stupid grass one again. That just said 4.
He's counting. He's
Oh,
counting
okay.
down.
I might have to grind.
I think level 24 acceptable.
Item block, okay. Fine. Do I use the snowy or do I try the star rain?
Snowy's gonna do 0 damage to the water crystal. That's pretty good. They have new thought peaks as well, but that's probably like the least of your concern at the moment.
I didn't even get their first thought peaks. Oh yeah, he is Dekaja. Okay, maybe I don't need Geno's.
Why does Lightning Orb do negative damage? I swear. I feel like for Star Rain, the timing of the jumps is more in line with modern Mario RPGs, where it's actually when it hits the ground and not like a period of time before. It's funny. Huge miss. Aw, this fucking move. Why does Bowser got the jukes on today?
Okay, never mind.
I do think 1 or 2 levels is acceptable
Okay.
if you wish to grind.
I will grind for at least 1 level, maybe 2. We'll see.
I think the machine-made Yuridoviches, or no, the machine-made Max are I feel like are the enemies with the best EXP to ease to kill ratio in the factory.
Can I just
Or
warp to the
Clay
factory?
Mortons. You can just warp to the factory, yeah. Weapon World.
Oh, the factory. Okay. Long ago. Sorry, you haven't listened to Undertale the musical.
I have not. I have watched a little bit of live action Undertale the musical. Yeah, I think just walk backwards and fight from here either like the Spiritoviches or just the machine-made bosses.
Oh, the story of Undertale.
Oh shit, it's a special enemy. If you run and then return, you might not be a special enemy anymore.
Return? Or do you think
No,
this
just
is...
find another one.
Okay. Okay, this one's
Yeah,
normal.
there we go. I don't think special enemies give extra experience, it's just the frog coin. Yeah, there we go, look at that. $60 EXP, that's double for Mario 2. This is gonna take no time at all.
Have to stand here.
You're blessed, we don't care. Doing nothing.
Adriana brought up story of Undertale, and I recently just rewatched that whole video of the house fire one, and like
The house fire one, that one's iconic.
that's kind of crazy.
It is. It is crazy.
But I think Mario needs more. Well, Magic's still the highest, yeah. Okay. If I knew it was gonna take this long to finish this game, honestly, I would have started an hour earlier.
Yeah. It's fine.
Hindsight's 2020.
Hindsight is 2020. Look, it's not like me who literally made everybody stay up to 4 a.m. watching me thinking I could totally complete the compendium in Nocturne and beat the final boss in one night.
Like hours of fusion.
Yeah, that was 6 hours. No, 8 hours actually. I had to level up. I literally bought the grinding DLC.
You bought the grinding DLC.
Yeah, because of that experience.
I did get Nocturne with the DLC, which I felt like made it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Definitive Edition on PC, I think, because frame drops on Switch.
Mhm.
Now, you know what? Honestly,
The frames! The
PS
frames!
the PS4 version might be the better version. Also, this is a special enemy.
Alright. All the teams are set up. I just need to get the logos and things organized, and then we'll be ready. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. I will be right
Yeah.
back.
Have fun.
I will, thank you.
Not HP. Magic.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I saw Morgan, like, hop on Splatoon
Uh-huh.
earlier, and somehow it didn't cross my mind that Splatfest started an hour ago.
Splatfest did start an hour ago. So I lost my 30 chain. That's kind of sad.
Aw, that's sad. That was your best chain ever, though. At least it'll get recorded. I will say, I was considering like doing a little bit of Splatfest with my team. Probably tonight, but considering that I'm gonna need to eat dinner after I stream, I think I'll just go to bed instead. So for a second, I thought you saw Morgan in my dorm. Morgan suddenly travels halfway across the freaking country and ends up at my house.
He's on his way to Splatfest.
Spirit has a stupid mustache.
He's a stupid name.
Spirit. I think, imagine his name was just Spear, but he added the Dovich part because he thought it made him sound more important. Level 24. Peach level 23. Yeah, the magic. Alright, do you want to do more, or...?
I want to do a little bit more, because I want them to
Okay.
all hit level 24. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, pass the XP booster off.
It's gonna take Peach the longest, so...
Booster's Charm does make you slower. That is something to note, which is why Spiridovich went for it before Mario there.
Okay. What a great spot to grind, by the way. You don't have to move or anything.
Oh, it's a factory. They got the assembly line is like they got it down pat.
Crazy side tangent, my calculus teacher, one of the first things she told us, she was like, I used to work in an assembly line.
I think calculus teacher is a much preferred career. Though I wouldn't know. I've never done either. I want top math, but not calculus specifically.
But she was
setting.
But she was like, she was doing like, what was it? Like, the unit circle? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she taught us the finger method. I don't know if you know what the finger method is.
My teachers attempted to teach me the finger method. I never learned it, so I just ended up memorizing it as it was.
I kind of get it, but I'd rather just draw out the circle, even if it takes more time.
Same.
But
I
yeah.
have a printout of the circle, just that my teacher handed to us as a useful reference tool.
But yeah, she was like, she was doing it and she's like, this is so fast. Just like the assembly line. I used to work on the assembly line.
Well, if your teacher was like just gaslighting you in the entire class, and like they never worked in the factory before, they just said that because they thought it would be funny.
You know what? Good on her. Because we all just kind of sat there and was like, okay.
Oh, he's gonna make this take longer than it needs to. Thanks, Spiridovich. You don't even need the Geno Flash. Probably a Geno Blast would have killed him.
I like the Flash more. The Flash actually takes more time, yeah.
Did I ever point out Geno's eyes on the cannon? I did.
I think you did. I mean, I always kind of noticed them, so it wasn't like...
they were weird to me because I don't think the sprite was detailed enough in the original for me to see that. I was never able to learn that shit. I mean, I think just having a unit circle on hand is pretty nice.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than the...
That's a Peach level up. She was behind, but now she's ahead. The power of the lucky egg.
Guess...
Yeah, no, the free attack.
Really? Okay.
The frying pan is really good. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah, then give the XP booster to someone else next fight. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. Because even though Gino won't get the level, he'll still be within one battle's worth of it.
Screw you, Spiridovich. Take back your Jinx spell and have the XP booster. Oh, not defend.
There we go, thanks, Peach. Maybe the audio gets sped up for the intro of this song because Discord lag and it's trying to catch it back up is really fun. Pew.
Bro does have a long dying animation. Like, get over yourself.
There will be a point where all the crystals are dead in the fight, and at that point, I think Fizz moves are the way to go. So... now it's just Mallow. Who's, I think, one battle away from leveling up.
Why is my capture card trying to update right now? What did I give you last time, Bowser? Why do you... I'll keep that on.
Yeah, he needs 10 experience. He doesn't even need the XP booster.
He's still getting it, though. Okay. I'm hoping these 2 levels are enough to push me over the threshold.
You still gotta play carefully, obviously, but I think you can do it. Alright, do you want now, before we go into this, first of all, you have enough items.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Do you want to buy some Finless Cola from Tadpole Pond before we go?
Probably should go do that, yes.
I know you still have your red essences and rock candy and all that.
I do like this place, so I'm kind of glad that we get to come back here.
Frog Coin Emporium, no. It's Finless Cola, yeah. And you got plenty, you got enough croaks. So, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine on the healing items. Unless we're missing some pick-me-ups. Which I don't think we are. We're missing, we can buy one more.
I want to, like, we're going in this the best way possible. Ultimate form.
Yeah, and then just get yourself a pick-me-up, and then we save.
We kill that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ban him.
Ban him from this dimension.
Okay. Side tangent, I'm pretty sure this is my longest stream. Whoopsies.
Okay, who do you want to go? First of all, Mario
Let me go
needs a little
heal.
bit of health.
Yeah. Where do I heal? Where's the inn? Is this the inn?
I think is it Monster Mama, perhaps? Talk to the Toad?
I'm gonna talk to her, yeah.
You can talk to Piranha Plant, see what he has to say about Kulaks.
Oh, you talk about the star.
you have like a regular mushroom in your inventory, you can just use that.
But I'm also running low on flower points.
You have maple syrups in your party, and like 7 royal syrups. I think you'll be fine for the fight. Yeah, maple syrup. Or just honey syrups actually are enough for this.
Okay. So
We
I
save.
think... Just make sure. I think this is... Yeah. Push comes to shove, we big stall with Bowser.
Give Mallow a different item,
Oh,
please.
yes.
Give Mallow.
Oh yeah, your flower ring.
Okay, how do you want to open this? Do you want to go offensive opening or defensive opening?
I feel like defensive might be... Actually, I go offensive special move and I swap out the characters, because they're all going to drop down to 1.
Yeah.
So...
Clown car, then.
Yeah, okay. Let me save one more time, because I want to boom it up. Oh, whoops. Alright, whatever.
If you decide to beat the game again, you can put your star clear save in a top spot so you can keep looking at the pretty picture.
Mm-hmm. Shut
Now,
up.
technically, there is new content after this fight. It's just, if you beat the game again, the characters that you showed up in the post-game, that you refought in post-game will appear during certain credit scenes.
Okay.
As nice as it would be to end the stream on another Smithy defeat, I don't think we're gonna have time.
We do not have time. But I'm perfectly fine with sticking it to Cool X. I need to turn on the light too.
Feast your eyes. Although I will say, I will remind you, once you manage to get just Coolix by himself in a comfortable spot, he has one of the best Thought Peak lines in the game.
Okay.
So, I do really want you to see that.
What?
Oh shit! This party club is too slow. Okay, they need speed boosting. Okay, speed boosting items.
What? Do I home XA this?
Yeah, home XA this. A speed boosting item on at least one person.
Alright, I don't expect to
Preferably two.
use Mallow.
Preferably 2, so that like Bowser can or Mallow can swap to Peach and then heal. So like you have 2 fast people, one who activates a triple move, and then the next who swaps out with Peach to heal.
I want you to be the fastest, because I want him to use the special move.
It's the feather, I believe, is the best. Is 20 speed?
Feather, 35, and then I'll change you.
How much speed?
Anything I can use that boosts my speed that's actually good?
You don't have the Troopa medal, so I guess we're just sticking with the Zoom shoes.
Okay.
Actually, no. Put Mario. Give Mario the speed boosting item.
The feather or the zoom shoes?
Zoom shoes. So that he can use a healing item
Okay.
this turn.
Then I guess you can go back to Flower Ring.
Yeah, Flower Ring.
Feather. I'm not a huge fan of Bowser holding the feather, but okay.
That's fine. I don't know how much speed the Wind Crystal has. Hopefully it's less than 35.
Shut up!
Where's the fast forward? Can we just hit the skip button, please?
Is there a skip? There isn't a skip. All
No.
right. I like how everyone got into a battle-ready pose. Peach just stood there.
I wish we weren't on a time crunch because this is so sick. I love this boss. I love this, like my favorite part of the game by far. Meteor?
Please, Wind Crystal.
Yes, okay.
Alright, now let's hope that Mario is faster than it. So we can heal everyone up. And then they're probably gonna die again.
No!
You know
It's
what?
fine.
I'm okay with this.
This is fine.
I'm actually okay with this. Just like have Gino just like blast them or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine with this. I think that it's still winnable from this position.
Okay. If we do lose, I'm gonna switch out Mario's item to boosters. Because I
Okay.
feel like the speed boost is gonna be negatable.
Okay, jump on that, Crystal Zeus. If you believe in your jump.
I did believe in it. It's just it didn't go well.
Oh, now we don't have the magic boost for this flare. Goddamn. Maybe switch Gino for
Bowser?
Mallow?
Mallow.
For
Okay.
magic up?
Attack block. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's a good thing you swapped Gino then.
What is...
Um,
I revive
up.
and then... Yeah.
pick me up group hug. Yeah.
He's... Wait.
Mallow can Star Rain.
Yeah.
Nice. Shredder, that's cool.
Keep using that.
Lever. Oh my god, that missed. if you want to target multiple with Mario, you might be worth rock candying
I think so.
as
Okay.
well. If you think it's gonna do that, might do more than your jump.
It's probably gonna do more than my jump. And I'm never gonna use these things, so... Okay.
I forgot how much HP the Wind Crystal. I know it has 800 in the first fight, but I forgot how much it has in this one.
I want Peach... Do I Peach Therapy and then Mallow... Or-
Have Peach Group Hug.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Then Mallow Star Rain.
Shoot!
Nice.
Keep using Bolt.
Yeah. As long as everyone is like topped off on HP.
Messing up the timing now? This is not the time to be messing it up.
Okay. On Mallow's turn, swap him out. Just trust me on
Okay.
this.
Freebie!
Freebie.
Yeah. Okay. So dead
With
people.
Gino, probably.
Okay.
Just trust me on this. Every time the countdown finishes, Kulix uses Meteor.
And kills, apparently. Okay.
Yeah. Red Essence?
I think this is Red Essence time, yeah.
On like Gino's turn, you can bring in like Peach. And she can help with the
Whoops.
reviving.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. switch you
Yeah.
out for
Peach.
Peach.
Static E. Revive Peach.
Where is... What am I looking for?
Pick me up, top. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take Peach down, isn't it? No?
Insane.
That's fine.
3 turns. Shredder, okay. That's unfortunate.
Keep Lightning Orb. Keep doing negatable damage.
Maybe Croca here? Or unless you consider this enough FP to do things.
Coca-Cola?
Star Rain, never mind. Your FP's not low enough to warrant it. Maybe like in the next turner or so. Well, if you can get one crystal down, I honestly think you have this. This is so much to everyone who isn't Peach. It's actually insane. I say revive Mallow, group hug.
5 Mallow, group hug, okay.
I think we have enough turns. You have time before the next meteor, so yeah, Star Rain.
Okay. One, okay.
Yeah.
Swap.
Or Red Essence, one of the two. You could Red Essence like you could like Red Essence someone like Peach and then like Croca on Mallow.
Okay.
I'll get your FP up.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah. To heal Peach and restore your FP.
Okay. Oh,
not
that's
good.
kind of brutal.
At least you have one rock candy. I wanted to make use of this limitation.
Ready. Pick me up. Do I pick me up Mario?
Pick me up Mario, yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't matter too much.
bring... If I bring Bowser back in, pick me up him?
I was... No, stay Mallow.
Stay Mallow? Okay.
I think... I say stay Mallow because if you can get a healing rainbow off, that'll, like, really put things in your favor. God damn it, Kulex. Well, the special lock's down. Done, at least. Maybe res Mallow here and then Starvane would be better. You can use comeback
Oh.
because the special lock's gone.
Ah. Okay.
Well, damn. I don't remember what the timer's at.
It's at 3.
Okay.
Well, we're nowhere near it. I know that for a fact. I will say
Okay,
that.
got a freebie, that's huge. Honestly, Rock Candy's been doing more damage. Rock Candy.
Where's my rock candy?
Last one. Come on!
Please kill something!
No!
Okay.
Damn it. That wind crystal needs to go.
Yeah, we're at 2.
This turn wasn't bad. Like, you can res Mario here. And then use a healing item.
I feel like I Star Rain again.
Star Rain and then heal on Mario's turn. Yeah.
Come on now.
Wind Crystal's dead. It boosts everyone's speed, though.
No!
Ooh, that sucks.
Alright, 1.
Okay. Because of item lock,
I feel like I need to switch out those 2.
you need to switch out someone, and then, like, use Peach to res them.
I want to switch both of them out, though. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, you can do that, actually. Yeah, that's also viable. Here, take out the Earth Crystal next.
Or not. Ooh.
What is with these sick dodges? Sorry, this had to happen to you, Mario.
Okay.
Come back. Whoever goes
That's
next
fine.
can, like, frog leg or something. Just get everyone's health up. Finless. Yeah.
There we go. And then,
And then
just
attack.
Mario physical attack him down.
Yeah, physical attack the Earth Crystal. Alright, we're good. If you want... Actually... No, group hug here. Yeah, group hug. I think Mal just keeps star raining
That's what I was
for the
thinking.
AoE.
Is that the blue
Long
crystal?
Crystal's down. Everyone has stronger magic, though. You have plenty of time. I think you might be able to pull off a healing rainbow soon.
I hope so.
Yeah, keep those action commands up. God damn it, I jinxed it. Remember the crystal's down. Everyone has higher defense. I think it's at least 2 counts on the thing. You're fine. Snowy.
Snowy. I
just
forget.
freaked with it.
Haha! Look at that spin! Because I have a good controller out here.
I love the sounds of controller notches so much. Yeah, 2. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, fizz attack. Fire crystal's down!
Haha. Okay.
This is so huge. Someone should probably revive. If you can't get the healing rainbow off, at least like regular revive someone for this. Or actually, no. You're fine staying in. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Just trust.
I'm gonna thought peek this.
You should. He has 9,999 HP, so this is how much you have left. You shall bear witness to the power of post-game content! Meteor Blast. When it's just him, he's not too bad. Even though the speed buff is kind of going crazy right now. Yeah, Healing Rainbow. Actually, no, Healing Rainbow on Peach's turn, because Mario's gonna do more damage.
Okay.
Now that he's all by himself, I think we switch into physical offense mode.
Okay. Which is fine, because I'm gonna have these guys.
At least to bring in Geno instead of Mallow, because Peach might be helpful for the magic defense. Might be preferred for the magic defense.
Alright, Mallow, this is probably the last time we'll see you, so... Final Claw.
I find it less scary than Meteor because you can actually block it.
Yeah, okay,
So yeah, get Geno in when
yeah.
when it's Mallow's turn, and just keep whacking him. It's physical attack time. It might even be worth Geno boosting because he doesn't always use Shredder. If you boost up like Mario or something, as long as you don't waste too much time boosting. Mallow. He did kind of get fucked, but
It was worth it. This is for the battle. Geno boost Mario.
yeah, boost up Mario, and if he's just Shredder, then just boost Mario again. Look at that, 378.
Shredder, yep. And boost you up again.
As long as it's one boost per, as long as he only clears one boost per Shredder, we are not losing time, and I think.
Okay. Oh, it feels so good to do good damage.
Geno's got the attack buff, the passive attack buff too. Flamestone. Yeah. You just keep wailing on him. It's pretty much a slugfest at this rate with occasional Peach healing.
Like right now.
Thank you.
It said one. I should change someone out, right?
No. I think
He only uses Shredder now, right?
he only uses Final Claw. instead
Final
of
Claw.
Meteor, yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Bright Essence would be nice, but use them earlier in the fight. Maybe swap out Peach, because if she gets killed, then
That's what I was worried about.
you only have pick-me-ups. Maybe not switch to Mallow, but
Oh, jeez, I
it's not
forgot to
that
block.
happens. I was thinking Bowser, since he actually had health, it could be a possible target, but
Bowser has health. Whoops! I forgot. Anyways, so Peach in.
just a Peach revive people at this point. You can get Geno in next.
Yeah,
Oh, well, Mallow just got swapped in, so we can't do him.
I'll throw Bowser in. I do want to kind of like have everyone come in, so I'm fine with this.
Yeah. Flamestone. Oh my goodness! Okay, get Geno in. Get Geno in so we can get rezzed. Have Mario use a healing item.
I'm gonna.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah, why not? You have two of them,
Okay.
and you're kind of running low on FP, so... Got a
Add
freebie.
freebie. Okay. Sorry,
Now,
Geno.
let's just hope Geno can live with only half health.
Yeah, you can live
Shredder,
this.
Nobody was boosted. It's fine. Cool. He did nothing.
Okay. Pick.
Yeah, therapy is nice.
I will say this is very... I'll let you go first.
Have I shared that art of like Peach and like the doing actual therapy?
I
or
don't
the
think
heal?
so.
Okay, I'll see if I can find it again.
This... Was that at 1? We were at 1, right? I'm more than saying we were at 1, so I'm gonna switch Peach out just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, even if we... Yeah, it's fine.
That was the most inconsequential if he dies. At this point, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one
Oh,
was
now
1.
he's at 1.
It's
we have
fine.
healing items.
Yeah. Especially if that happens. Whoa! Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Bowser's getting the big Geno boost damage, or just the Geno passive damage. You can triple move again if you want at some point, so don't worry, don't stress too much. Maybe
Yeah,
if you
okay.
like run out of revives or something, you can healing rain again. Or next time you use his final claw, put up the shield.
Need to forget that there isn't... Okay. I'm just being stupid.
I say skip, swap Peach back in.
Skip. Give me Peach.
Revive.
Come
Yeah.
back. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Fun fact. So Morgan revealed that if in the first Kulix fight, if you kill Kulix first, the crystals die afterwards. That is not the case
For this fight?
here. For this fight, if you kill Kulix first, all of the crystals sacrifice themselves to revive him at full HP.
Oh boy.
They know Rakarmdra.
Did he Shredder? I don't remember.
He didn't Shredder, no.
Okay.
I'm so glad physical attacks are just actually good. Not Shredder in this game. It feels so nice. When your basic physical attack
I don't have to...
has as much utility as your spells.
I don't have to, worry about MP management. I can kind of just, wail on him.
Now I get why some people... I mean, I want to do it myself, but now I get why I see some people with Nocturne. They don't even give their physical Demi-Fiend a skill. They just keep sticking with his basic attack. They don't give him any single target moves. Count is at 2, I think, right?
Yes.
We'll find out next turn.
Bowser's still alive, right?
Bowser's still
Yeah,
alive.
okay. Bowser and
Yeah,
Mallow's
and
still
we can,
alive.
And we can spare us all before his next final claw. So after this...
Jeez.
Ooh, ow.
That's fine, this is fine, this is fine. Alrighty.
Yeah, just anybody can...
Do it on
anybody
Gina's
can
turn.
use it. Yeah.
Alright, I was gonna say that
Shield?
this fight is very reminiscent of me magic building down Lucifer. Because it's just the slogfest at the heart of it all. And that's what it was for Lucifer, too. It was just...
Lucifer is just kind of a slugfest of a boss fight. You blocked it nice. You didn't even need the magic shield.
Jeez, okay.
That looks like... Bro has a Lucifer-like build a little bit, too.
2, yeah.
Maybe the abs. Maybe... Doesn't have as many wings.
Not defending.
I guess Kulix Trivia I haven't shared yet. I think the first time I already revealed that he's called... I don't know if I remember this the first time you fought him. But his name is Kulix because it's a genus of mosquito, and the main villain of Final Fantasy IV, Golbez, is named after a genus of fly. But that's for the North American versions. In the Japanese version, his name is just a mix of Crystal and Star, or Crystallar, because those are the two sort of like plot relevant collectibles in Mario and Final Fantasy respectively.
2.
The double meteor blast. He just wants us to end. I wonder if it is possible to PP stall him. Well, okay, guess what? It ended.
Sucker.
Da, 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 da.
This doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't really matter anymore, yeah. Would always go... I would tend to go physical on Mario, but...
I'll go
yeah.
physical.
Let's go, dude. I'm so glad you did it. I have 10 minutes to stream. Unbelievable. You have defeated me at my strongest, in my three-dimensional splendor. The forces of malevolence have faded. I have lost my depths, diminished once more to the form of a flat plane. I will withdraw to that land and regain my three-dimensional power and then await your return. It took you 39 turns to defeat me this time. We were nearly evenly matched.
Ooh.
Crystal Shard.
Kirby reference?
Kirby 64. I await the Destined One's return. So yeah, the final thing in your play record on for battles was minimum number of turns to defeat Kulex.
Okay.
The shortest that I know of is 4.
Ooh, that's kind of crazy.
The Crystal Shard is just a key item. It's a bragging rights thing.
Okay.
Anyways,
Woo.
before we sign off, go into the monster report.
Sorry, I'm gonna save first.
There's a lot of fun dialogue in lore revealed in the monster log, such as how Valentina pronounces pizza the traditional way, whatever that means.
Journal monster.
Or that the reason Dodo follows Valentina is because she was there when he woke up and bird brain programming said, "You're my mom." Even though he hates Valentina. Balome has lived in Balome Temple since long before people started calling the frog sage a sage, back in the days when he had just grown his hind legs. But the main one that if you're gonna read any of the monster log entries, it should be Kulex 3D.
Kulex 3D? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? But let's go look through a couple. Just a couple random ones.
Any
Ones
that you think
could be
would
funny.
have fun. Some of these enemies you haven't counted, like the Shy Ranger.
Who are these? Oh wow, okay. Apprentice.
As apprentices, they undergo intense daily training, such as chasing beetles in hopes of becoming sifters.
Booster one cut.
Due to the mounting expenses for tower and train maintenance, he doesn't have the coins to repair his busted door. It has been marked, will not fix. Axor has a good one. Has some good ones as well.
Axor.
Same for the machine-made members of the Smithy gang.
King Calamari?
He loves squeezing his limber body into incredibly tight spaces. Incredibly tight spaces, sorry. You could say he's gone into getting into things. Whoa. Oh no, there's a really funny theming with the chest mimics, but we already kind of skipped them. Worried about what might be in the box? You should be. It's a whoa. They're always watching you. Spudovich. That's a good one. He's fervently desires promotion and is desperate for his boss Smithy to like him. He's good at butting in to take cheap jabs at his colleagues.
That'd be Spudovich. Do clones have anything interesting?
Technically, this is a Geno doll clone. A nice way to put it might be called a Geno doll replica. A less nice way would be a Geno doll knockoff.
Jinx.
The original Kulex and Crystal's lore is also good too. He's nowhere near experienced enough to beat me. I should be okay as long as I use Valor Up and occasionally attack twice. This is a bad time for me to start sympathizing with my opponents. I've got Quicksilver and Silver Bullet, and they won't be expecting those. If they let their guard down, they're done for. And they'll learn that soon enough. With bombs away and after Vigor up, I'm not holding back. I can't lose.
And he
He has
did.
1,000 HP.
That's
Huh.
2 Lucky Shell hits.
Lazy Shell. But
Lazy
yeah.
Shell, sorry.
Okay, yeah, Kulex, and then the crystals, and the 3D versions. He crossed dimensions in order to come here from the world of Last Illusion. A story about crystals. Too bad he's still so two-dimensional. crystal with mastery over fire has a burning dissatisfaction with its master, who's trying to turn the fire of justice into a malevolent force. Godfrey, is that you? A crystal with mastery over water, it requires a damp environment to bestow the soothing power of water, which supports life.
Healer.
If you read its mind, he says he hates dry places. A crystal with mastery over earth, after its long slumber deep within the earth, it unleashed amplified tremors all at once as it awakened. It just wants to take a nap. Crystal with mastery over wind, the howls of the wind crossing the world and whipping up the atmosphere echo thunderously from it. It just makes wind noises. Freaking out about what be in the box? You should be. It's a please no. They never ever stop watching you. Oh, the Ginny has funny lore as well.
Hit that.
It was caught cheating at treasure chest slots and confined inside please no as punishment, where it was forced to being clean. We're being forced to clean.
Shelly. I'll do Shelly first.
To understand what they're all about, you need to peek at the thoughts of the person inside, not the suspicious Shelly. The way that she shut herself away inside Shelly may mean that she was patiently pining for the one who'd come break open her shell.
Aw, that's sweet.
777 HP.
Egbert.
They may bounce like they haven't a care in the world, but if they're hit with an attack, they'll explode immediately. Talk about being egg-citable.
Judoto's Valentina attendant.
He resents Valentina, who's not his real parent, and took out some of the took it on some of her statues, but ultimately he can't ignore her debt to her for raising him. Dark Mallow, and more than just the fake prince thing. Printed on Valentina when he hatched and thought she was his mother. He was shocked to discover he was secretly Prince of Nimbusland. She knows enough about food to pronounce pizza in the traditional way. Favorite candy is those Valentine's message hearts, shocky as they are.
I have some of those right now. I'm gonna eat some in celebration. Chained Kong. War criminal. Sorry.
These who fled from the village of the gorillas settled at Barrel Volcano, and as time passed, they eventually became known as Chained Kongs. Outcasts of society. The Star Dragon, the Zombone has a really good one. I like Zombones a lot. Stone statues were built in its image to soothe its temper, but the likeness was way off, so in the end they didn't have much of an effect. Looks like a rock, so you might wonder if you can be considered a monster. The character designer's reasoning for giving it tattered clothing only after it becomes zombified is because it didn't look like a zombie without it. It really doesn't.
No.
Though he is the de facto leader of the Axum Rangers, he's so careless that he often flubs his poses, intro speeches, and group formations. He's cool and composed, but like all the Axum Rangers, something about him is a bit pathetic. He has beloved sunglasses at a dollar store. Always calm, doesn't sweat the small stuff. The other Axum Rangers think he's aloof, but he hasn't bothered to notice. Considers himself the looker of the team. He tires easily, not from being out of shape, but from too much hot yoga. She considers herself the princess of the group, meaning an actual princess has done nothing to change her mind on this point.
Alright,
You didn't get to read its mind, but if you, the Blade's thought peak, he says, "Why do they always save me for the end?" Admittedly, its breaker beam attack would be cool if it was called Absolute Breaker of Champions Beam, but we're not getting paid by the word here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go hit the...
Exor and all of its parts are incredibly good.
Exor.
You skipped over him. It's named after the legendary sword Excalibur, but since swords don't exist in Mario's world, there's no way for Mario to get the reference. Just as there are dominant hands, there are dominant eyes too. This right eye has more HP than the left eye, so Exor's dominant eye must be the right one. My vision is 2200. Add astigmatism to that and throw in the fact that I'm getting older and need reading glasses, I'm struggling to even write this text.
Me? Crazy.
When you eat something delicious, the taste flows across your mouth, but the only thing flowing from Exor's mouth is the gate to weapon world.
Alrighty.
The theming, okay, the Smithy quotes. And then the Kulex ones, and then that'll be it, I promise.
Okay.
Come at me now, I'll crush you all! The quotable Smithy. The wit and wisdom of Smithy. This tank needs no engine to move. It's powered by my will. The man called Smithy. I meant to say, I'll see you all in this casket, but end up sealing myself in it. Learn from a timer's mistakes. Miracle transformation. I'll cast my maniacal magic on your heart. Magical boy Smithy. Star.
Ooh.
And then it's the treasure chest. Is the
The
last
one we never got to see.
Convert head to treasure box mode. Surprise an opening. Toggle on. Smithy's one simple secret. This one inflicts status ailments and it's weak to fire. Okay, now the Kulex 3D. This is the important one. You beat the toughest fight in the game. Thank you for playing all the way to the end. The development staff.
Ah. Screw you, water crystals. You don't get your thought peaks. Because that's too nice to end on. Yes. Anyways. This stream has been way too long.
Hey, and then if you ask me, it ended like just in time. So.
Okay.
Things
System.
are.
Under title. Yes. Anyways, that's it for Mario RPG. Really like this game. 7 out of 10. I don't know where that scaling is, but anyways, yep. Next Monday, I'll be back with the long-awaited Base Paper Mario. And
It's
yeah,
gonna be so sick.
that's
Catch
it
y'all
for
later.
me. Yes. Stay perky. Yeah.
Stay perky.